What's the subway do? Gas station or some store? Yeah, fast food. Of course it's fast food. That vape is good. Good, good. Lovely, lovely. Right. So we're back here killing these minotaurs. Trying to get my range and level up to level 40. I've been really lazy with my range, and it's just one of them levels that I know I can get up quite quick. An easy level to get up, comparable to the other like levels that I have, like level 80 cooking. That took a while. That really took a while to do. That took a long time. So now it's like, yeah, why not? We'll get level 40 range. Get that up. I want to get it to level 70. I know I definitely want range before I get my melee up now. Well, ideally all of them at the same time, but at the moment I am going to go for range. Because it's some nice easy XP. Boom, attack that minotaur. Don't even need to say spot from the door. Attacking the minotaur. So I've only bought one dragon javelin. At least I get my 1.6 mil back. I can flip the other items. I'll do that. We'll hit level 40 here, and then we'll go and flip a little bit in the GE. Do a little bit of a flippity flip, and we'll do a farming run too. Gotta keep them daily farm runs up. Always have a little daily goal. Every time you log in, you should always have a little goal to complete. That's funny. That's real funny. You can basically buy desert robes from Shanty, in the Shanty Pass for like 25, 28 GP. And they sell in the GE for almost 1k. And the good thing is, there's like a chest right next to it. So you can make some like some good money doing that. I've only just realised that I've got these wielded here. I thought they went in there. That just goes to show how much I play range on here. I've never really been a high range level before. I've gotten a higher magic level, a higher fletch level before on different accounts, but for some reason I just wanted to start all over again, and I've done it so much better this time around. So much better. I mean, if you've played this game before, and you've got a sense of direction of what you're actually doing it one more time round, it's like, yeah. You learn some good things the first time around. It's just a shame they had to update it. Hey, level 31. Only just noticed. 9 more to go. 9 more for our daily goal. And then I probably want to make like... I've got a few more jugs of wine that I can make in the bank. I think that'll probably even get me to like 82 cooking. I think I've got like 1.6k grapes and 1.6k jugs of water left. And that's really good experience. That's like 2,800 per 14. Really good experience. I just don't know if these guys are the best spot, but you know what? I checked out a level 1 to 99 guide on YouTube, and they're pretty much all the same. Like, different monsters, but kinda like all the same, really. If it ain't gonna be these, it's gonna be sand crabs till level 40. Old School Wiki says do these until level 40. But Old School Wiki doesn't say anything about them jugs of wine, and they are good. A good way of getting your cooking level up. I've got probably enough lobbies to last me a lifetime now. Like 10,000 lobbies. It's just a nice cheap food to have. And I think I went from like level 60 to 75, something like that. 65 to 75, just cooking raw lobsters, and it took a while. But you know what? I've now got like over 9k lobbies sitting in the bank, so I can just use them whenever I want. Eventually, if I haven't used them all, and I don't think I will, I'll just sell them. Give them away to someone. Who knows? Maybe I'll give half away and sell half. You don't make GP in the game by giving shit away. You want to get like a ton of shit, so then you can give it away, you know? So it doesn't matter. Oh, you want 100k? No problem, there you go. You want a mil? Yeah, like a drop party, that'd be good. Proper showing off. Since that's basically what it's all about at the end of the day on here. Who's got the most stats? Who's got the most gold? Most quest points, most achievements. I like that they've done like achievements in the game there. That's good. That's a real good thing to have. It's like when I used to play World of Warcraft. My god, that game. I was a little achievement hunter on that. Not so much on here. On here I'm more like, yeah, let's do some questing. You get bored of that, yeah, let's go level up some skills. You get bored of that, yeah, let's do this, let's do that. Tons of mini games to choose from as well. The only skill I hate is thieving. Thieving can go do one. I hate thieving. I don't know what I don't know how I'd rank them from worst to best. See, I used to think that farming was the worst. But I don't mind a bit of farming there, it's pretty good. Good little money maker. Slayer's not too bad either. I didn't like that when it first came out, but now that's quite a good skill. I just need to try and get it up a little bit more. But I know cooking's a real good money maker when you get up into them higher levels. Dark crabs. Oh, they've dropped. That still ain't too bad though, is it? 28. Eh. I mean, that ain't too bad. No, that's shit. Is that shit? They used to be a bit better than that. They did used to be a bit better. I know you can make GP cooking sharks and them as well. 2,800 per inventory. Is that any good? I just want to get my range up so it's like easier to kill some Slayer tasks, you know? So that's pretty much the only reason why I'm proper grinding it at the moment. My melee should be a lot higher than it is. I really need to focus on that a little bit more. But at least my magic's up there. And my cooking. I'm proud of that. What about sharks then? They've got to be worth something. Ah, come on, shark, yeah. 5, like 150. They're actually better than the dark crabs. $4,200 per inventory. Let's say one inventory takes 1 minute to do. Like 252k GP per hour. That ain't too bad. Not too bad at all. There is better. There's a lot better. But at least you won't be burning any, and they're good food too. They're good food to have later on. Just like in the position I am in with my lobsters at the moment. Come on. I don't want to leave here until I get to level 40, but I know that ain't gonna happen because I know I'm going to need food very soon. But thankfully I do have a Ring of Wealth with me, with a charge, so I can just teleport out of here when I need to. I can just tell you the fuck out of here. What the hell's going on with Ah, okay. Okay. Wow. Really? Okay, so how many? 14. Five, 6. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, at least I've got like one more. That's good. Okay, let's keep killing the Minotaurs. We could go on to the easier ones, maybe. I have no idea where that safe spot is. Where is that safe spot? She said right hand side of the room. What room? Here? I can't get into there. Here, maybe? Shit, I attacked the fucking goblin by mistake, oh well. Huh. Okay, I thought I was hearing some clicking in the background there. Very weird. I thought I heard something. It would take me forever to kill one black demon. I think when I get to level 40 I might just move on to experiments. Does the Obby Cape actually give me, it does, doesn't it? It gives me range attack. I thought it did. I thought it did. Really thinking about making an Iron Man account, but I don't know if I should take it one step further and make an Ultimate Iron Man. Not Ultimate, sorry, Hardcore. Ah, fuck Ultimate. How do people do that? How do people do Ultimate like? That's just impressive. Impressive. Ultimate Hardcore Iron Man. You dead? You're out. And by the way, you gotta do everything yourself, and you ain't got a bank either, motherfucker. You got no bank. You have to prioritise your items and not die. So if you die, that's it. GG. And that's definitely the last thing you want to happen if you're an Iron Man. Not Iron Man. I mean, yeah, it's harder for them. But you know. I mean, I think that's the next step I want to do. I'll complete a normal account, and then I'll complete an Iron Man account. And then I'll probably be about 80 years old by then. So I'm not going to be able to complete a fucking Ultimate Iron Man anytime soon, but I'd like to complete an Iron Man. Or even a Hardcore Iron Man. The trouble with an hardcore Iron Man is you can't, like, You probably can't. I mean, I'm not saying never, but like, if you want to be a true completionist, then you're gonna have to do the Wieldy achievement diaries as well. I mean, you can get so far as a hardcore, but if you're gonna do that, you're gonna be PK'd, and you're gonna die. So, if I played Iron Man, you know that'd be better. You can proper complete it like all by yourself, the hard way. Which means there's no flipping though, and I love flipping. But I reckon it'd be a nice challenge. Yeah, the reason I'm not like looking down at the moment is because like I'm playing on my big monitor. I can basically play like probably like 6 old school Runescapes on this monitor at the same time. Not that I could. I mean that'd take such a long time. I could play 2. But while I'm live streaming, I only like to play 1. Oh my god, some cooked meat. Some cooked meat. Does anybody want to buy some cooked meat? Anybody at all? Anybody want to buy some cooked meat? What's that, eh? More noted copper ore. See it, shit like that you gotta do if you're an Iron Man. It's like, oh, copper ore on the floor, I'll take that, thank you. You know. Don't get away from me. Running away from me. Son of a bitch. You motherfucker son of a bitch. I'm gonna give you a little itch in your little bum hole like a little tongue toe. Come at me like a minotaur. Yum hole. I keep thinking that it's part of the scepter and they're just bloody bronze spears. I've already got all the parts of the scepter from these guys, and I don't think you can sell them in the GE. At least we got to level 33 range. I haven't got... what am I doing? I could be doing like Protect from Melee at the moment. Totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, tap, tap, tap. Okay, I'll do it on the next one. Oh, I've got quick prayers on at the moment. Shit. Cool. Right. I'm so lazy, I just want to leave it on all the time instead of prayer flicking. It's just so much easier. It's like, okay, I'll be able to stay here a little bit longer before my food runs out. Just because I've got Protect from Melee on. Sick a Dick is now following, yeah. Cheers, man. Cheers, Sick a Dick. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Anything that can help. 127 there, yeah. $127. And we just went up a hit point level as well. Nice. You know, I totally missed the chat earlier on one of my Hearthstone streams. There was a really nice guy in there, and I should really just implement it into the no, even then I won't see it. It's like I have to play this on like full screen, otherwise it comes out like not pixelated, but not as good when I live stream it. Otherwise I could play like dual screen, so I can see the Twitch chat at the same time. That I should just download it on my phone, that'd be so much easier. That way I can just look at it. But at the moment, every so often I just like switch over to it. Actually, you know what? I think on here you can implement it into the game. Totally forgot about that. I just realised I ain't been to my bank in a while, so I'm gonna have to like shut the Runescape part of the stream off, just so I can enter my bank pin. Totally forgot about bank pins. We've got 9 more prayer left. 9 more prayer. Well, I couldn't find the safe spot. I just didn't bring enough lobbies with me. But it ain't that far away from the Grand Exchange anyway, we can just come back real quick. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, and we can do some flipping while we're there as well. Flip these items that we bought the other day. See how much profit we can make, or loss. I haven't been too bad with the losses lately. Not that much at all compared to the profit. And then we'll come back here, bust that level 40 range, and probably do a farm run after. Yeah, get that farm and level up, farm boy. Get that farm level up. Now they're gonna come for me. Now they're coming for me. I've run out of prayer. Oh no, means I've got to go to an altar as well. Next time I'm just gonna bring like prayer pots, maybe a ranging potion as well would help me. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to range. Don't know what would be better at the moment. I mean, the OS wiki says rapid fire and steel darts, but on the 1 to 99 guide on YouTube it was saying use a bow. so who's got it right, huh? Is there a right way? Is there even a right way to do it? Love this new phone, man. Love that new phone. Google Pixel is such a good phone. Love that Google Pixel. I was torn between that or the new Samsung. And originally I was gonna get the Google Pixel XL, but the price difference wasn't worth it. The price difference really wasn't worth it. Hey, level 34. We level 34. Hell yeah. Not gonna get to 49. What a shame. Oh yeah, I've got my G teleport. I was like, oh shit, actually, how am I gonna get out of here? My Ring of Wealth. That's how, boy. We're gonna teleport out. Because I'm so lazy. I'm not walking anywhere. Man's not gonna walk anywhere in game. Not when he's got the cash to teleport there. Hey, I need a herb, Mr. Jackal. What makes you think that I've got a herb with me? So random. And then he just gives me like a shitty little strength potion. It's like, oh thanks. That'll take up an inventory space in my bank. Just sell it on the GE for 70 GP. So now I'm going to have to flip like... At least I know that Dragon Javelin is going to flip quite well, because only one of them bought, which means that it was a very low price I bought it for. I'm going to teleport back now. Boom. Look at that, we already at the GE. And now we're gonna do some flippity flippy. But before I do that, I need to do that. Just so I can enter my bank pin. Because I totally logged out in that other place. Security stronghold. Whoa, oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do these flips now. We're gonna do these flips. So let's have a little look. Stuff. 110,259. Okay, so how much are these going for at the moment? $110,259. Is that correct? 110,259. Yes. Okay, so you. Oh, 115. That's good. That's real good profit. 115,570. Booyah. That's that one done. Ah, is that it? No. Only 79k profit. Ah, fuck it. You know what? We waited quite a while to do these, so it's on me. How many mud runes did we buy? Ah, all of them. Great. Okay, let's just do this one. Dragon rune. Dragon fucking javelin. Oh my god. Real quick. One. We bought one of them. I did want to buy a fucking, like, a couple of thousand, but what are you gonna do? No, what did I buy him for? I accidentally changed the price on there, hold on. 813. Idiot. I accidentally changed it. 813. Okay, perfect. 813. Is that it? 919. What's the point? Oh, we didn't buy 2000. We bought one. How much GP is that? Not a lot. Okay. So let's trash the rest. What else did we buy here? These mud runes. For 193 coins each. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good profit right there. So they are going for 209 coins each. 922 gold. Let's have a look here. Raw fish pies. How much are you going for at the moment? This was my wild card item. No, have they dropped? Shit. How much did I buy that for? 922. Okay, what have they been? Because I'm a patient man. Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna... what should I do? I'm gonna put them in for... Actively traded, I mean... 1,200. They might have to be in there for a while. But if they sell, I make almost 300k from that. That's pretty good. If anyone wants to buy raw fish pies, now's the time to buy them. Split bark bodies, 28671, 28671. Let's have a little look here. Completed items, 28671. Okay, and nerf drops as well. How much profit would we make if we'd done them for 31k a pop? 31000. Okay, not bad profit, and that's exactly how much I'm going to sell them for as well. Split bark body, 31k. Nice. Okay, the rune helm, 27651. Let's have a little look here. 27651. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh yeah. The rune helm. How much are they going for at the moment? 28269. How much would I make? 28269. I would make 43,000 profit. That's not a lot. $30k. 30k is more reasonable. We'll put them in for 30k. And hopefully none of this shit takes a fucking long time to flip. Because it does take a while to flip sometimes. But you know, the money is worth it. That's about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 880k profit there. $880k profit. If all that sells now. And it will in time. Just made the first 80k right there. Easy peasy. Them raw fish pies might take a while to sell, but they're in there now. They are in there. Ready to be sold eventually. Because I tell you what, when all these new people come on, they're going to be buying everything from the GE. When new people start playing, and like when people start making different accounts as well, like alts, they're going to be buying everything from the GE because they've got the money to do it. It's crazy how much the profits go up and down all of the time in the GE. That's basically how I make like all my gold. My bank is worth like 20 mil, and then I got all that there. Doing some flippity flip. Okay, now these things here. See, look, I've already got one. What's that? Right, and that is right as well. Ah, damn. And you can't sell that, can you? No. No, you cannot. Fuck it. I'm gonna just put them in the bank anyway. Put the Minotaur heads with the unsold demon heads. I'll use them later. Or I'll sell them. I really haven't decided yet. Okay, so we've got like a little bit more money we can flip with. 3.7 mil. We could do some more flips. That wild cards raw fish pie really didn't work out so well. I mean, I reckon all the other items will sell okay, apart from you know, it's like the split bark body and the rune full helm might take a while to sell as well. The mud runes should be okay though. Them three will take the longest. Oh. Didn't I? I just got a follow. Yeah, so 25, 26, 27, 27. Yeah, 127 now. That's good. $127 gold, baby. Gold. 127 followers. Gold. Yeah. Well, you are gold, you know. Followers help. That's what I like. I like people to follow me. I hate getting these Runescape.org chat things. So annoying. Okie dokie, okie dokie. What was I gonna do? I was going to. I was motherfucking going to. Oh yeah, flip. That's right. We're gonna do some more flipping. Then we're gonna do a farm run. And then we're gonna do a farm run. Okay, so let's see, what can we flip?
Yeah, I didn't get to Subway early enough because I usually get right at like 12:30, 12:40. But Aries Taurus, he needed help with the vampire slayer. Yo, VIKANUG'S, what's good, dog? Bro, I can't blame him because I'm here cutting willows too. But like, dude, worlds are only supposed to be full and free to play worlds, guys.
Right, I'm gonna have Jacob Twitch on my stream as well at the same time, I guess.
Streaming too? Let me pull it up, dude. Let me pull it up, VIKANUG.
Let's see what else we can flip then.
Yo, VIKANUG.
Yo.
I don't think I've ever seen you before, VIKANUG. This is the first time.
Oh really?
Thanks, Torque.
Weird putting a face to it, yeah.
My dog. Bro, almost 10 strength. I got 10 defense. You are supposed to do strength first, or yeah.
Okay, what can we flip?
If you do strength first, you will hit higher for your defense aims.
Let's have a little look. What else can we flip? 7681 times 15. What you got there? 115k, it ain't too bad. That's not too bad at all. 127.23.
Thanks,
Let's
Torque.
get a few of them.
Yo, VIKANUG, I'm in the stream, man.
Let's have a look. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking about your bank the other day, you know. Yeah, my fiance got that for me. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I know, I'm really obsessive compulsive when it comes to my bank. I like to have everything in their corresponding like slots, so like magic and prayer, crafting, mining, woodcutting, and construction, range, and all my armor.
I looked up Iron Man, unfair luck. 7.5 months since I made it, going strong on the gains. Unfair luck.
Okay, let's have a little look. TORAG Torx Hammer. That's the one. Torg's Hammers.
Alright. Ooh! Yo, this is an Iron Man? Killjoy is now part of the family? Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate the follow, Killjoy.
127.23. How many of them can we buy? 15.
Yo, Killjoy. What's up, man? Who is this? Killjoy, you know last name, bro. You gotta be somebody, dog. You gotta be somebody. You know the last name, man. Bro, you're an Iron Man with these stats? Dude, you have 92 freaking strength, bro. You're actually disgusting.
I want to do Iron Man after I complete this. Let's have a little look then. Where else is worth flipping?
Damn, you ugly, but good looking at the same time. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, hold on. Let me sit back so you can. Your brother adopted? Who could it be? Who could it be? Your brother adopted. Dude, I'm assuming you gotta be friends with Willie if you know my stream. You have to be friends with Willie, right? Bro, this is your Iron Man. This is.
Okay. Yeah, okay, you might be able to hear the music a little bit better now. I could turn that up. I don't know, is that loud enough? Or is my headset just bare loud? Okay, so what I might do is just authenticate this through that. And then, instead of like checking the stream all the time, I'll be able to just see and type through that right there. How much did that cost me? 15 of them? 120? What? Oh yes, okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. 1.8 mil. I was like, where's the rest of my money gone now? Where the hell was that gone to? I was like, I'm sure I had more money than that. Okay, so not worth it. I hope there's something actually worth flipping today. Nope, nope, nope. Wizard boots, they're quite pricey. It's because you want something with a good GE limit, with good profit. 40k, oh that's good. 40356. 40356 times 8, that's 322k right there. I'm buying a few of them. Oh yeah. Missed Battle Staff. 93634. And we can buy 8 of them. Oh shit. Damn it. I meant 8. There we go. Okay, so one more meal to play around with. I'm not going to be filling that last slot anytime soon, I don't think.
I wanted to try to be an assistant coach for Westport with you, dude. I wanted to so bad.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do that anytime soon. Okay, let's have a little look then, because I've got them still flipping at the moment.
I will follow the crap out of you, dude. I already know you got my support.
Okay, Okay, so Miss Battle Staff. That was 322k. What else is there? Anything good? Anything good at all? Anything good? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can buy 125 of them. 819 times 125. That would be 102k. Okay. Really trimmed? Trimmed green D-hide. Trimmed green D-hide chaps. 9779. And I've only got 16k, so can't do any more flipping. No more flipping there. So, actually, do I have enough money? 16,355. No, I do not. I was going to buy my battle staff, so totally forgot about them. Yeah. So what was Jacob saying? Yo, oh my god, your bank is so organised. Yep, yeah, my stormtrooper. I do like my stormtrooper, haha. I love my stormtrooper. I can't hear you through my stream anymore, by the way, if you can hear me. I don't think you're there anymore, but yeah. I'm quite surprised my internet's actually handling both streams at the same time at the moment, and the one I've actually got on XSplit as well. So, time for a farm run. I wonder if I've got enough watermelon seeds left. Could buy a few more. How much are they? Oh, it don't matter. I definitely need a few more. Watermelon seeds. Let's have a little look. Well, they're quite pricey, aren't they? I ain't even got enough for 100. What about 50? 50's okay for the moment. And we got GP back, nice. Nope, not strawberry. That's the one, and toad flax as well, and watering can, and that, and that, and that, and that. For ultra compost, it's an air staff, ain't it? Air staff. Law and water. I think that's all I need. Law and water. Yep, good. Camelot, Aldoon and Faldor. And then, bam. The castle. The hell was that? I just saw some freaky shit just then. Hold on. Okay, that was bare weird. That was so weird. Ah, you idiot. I was looking at something else. Oh, okay, okay, hold on, wait. You know, I completely fucked up because where I had to that's so weird. It still shows my mass. I had it off of that. Ah, okay. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't like it when it shows my mass for some reason, like when I'm streaming. Let's do my herbs first. Let's do these herbs. Where is he? Where's the little gnome? There he is over there. Oh. I only leveled up to level 50, 50 farming the other day. And we're getting there quite quick. $67. So you do use 3 of them. So they are actually quite pricey. Plant that watermelon seed. Yeah, man. It took me a while to learn the ways of the farm. I really think that it would be like the skill I hate the most. And for a while it was, but I actually like it a lot better now than thieving. Definitely. It's just like a nice proper little money maker, relaxing thing to do. The only thing that's going to be so hard to do in Iron Man is getting them seeds to actually do it. But in the long run, that's what you want to do because it's going to help you get that herblore level up. Wait. Plant it first. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I don't need to use a watering can, do I? I can only pick one of them though. Damn. I can note it. Oh, did I get 4 from that? Oh, none at all. Oh, they're on the floor. Shit. I didn't even realise. Two of them on the floor, and I didn't even realise. I still nearly forgot about him. There we go. And I still nearly forgot about them. GP is GP. One of them died. Them melon seeds really didn't last a long time. They didn't last a long time at all. No. There we go. I hate when wires get stuck under my chair. They're annoying. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Multi-combat area as well. I didn't even realise that this was a multi-combat area as well. Haha. I was gonna say, shit, didn't I fill up my watering can? But secondly, you don't Need to water a herb. What are you doing? What are you doing? Maybe move the last on the top. The last one. Yes, probably best to do it that way. I was just seeing if they work okay, and I kind of just left them on there. But yeah, it was more for future reference anyway. That's just my opinion. So keep the one for just giving. Okay, so just them two. Let's have a look. I can do that. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea, actually. Come to think of it. What about the tip jar? Because that is technically the same as the bar. Yahoo! There we go. Now we can go back to the GE. Have I sold anything? No. Not yet. Timers, 1 out of 8 at the moment. Not bad. I could even do another farm run later. Ah, I forgot to bring a teleport with me. Oh well. Where are we at the moment? Let's just go back to Faldor. Let's have a little look. Right. I think that's pretty much what you were talking about. So I think it looks better like that. Yeah, I think it personally does look better like that. It's probably too many bars. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting rid of that now too, really. Or making it smaller. Could make it smaller. Put it there. Yeah, we'll put it there. There we go. That should be okay. Should put it there or there? Put it there. Oh yeah, I want to do my jugs of wine as well. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go and do my jugs of wine. I want to do them in the GE. I want to do them in the GE. Get that cooking level up. Because I think that's definitely going to be my first level 99. Damn, it's fucking cold in here. Right. Oh, we've got 1.1k left. Still not too bad. What would that even get us to? Maybe 81. Then I'm gonna have to wait because I've got everything invested in flips at the moment. Which ain't too bad because that's normally when I like to do my quest in. I've done that way prematurely. I'm getting some frame rate issues at the moment. Damn, probably because like this guy's lighting the whole GE on fire. What? That can't be right. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to adjust them flips a little bit later on. He is, he's lighting the GE on fire, he's crashing my computer. And I'll take out an empty jug. No, I drunk a jug of wine. Like a fucking idiot. There we go. Somebody call the police. Them green D-high chaps are coming through, yeah. Only 124 more to go, keep buying, keep buying. Easy peasy level 81 cooking, I reckon. 81 cooking. Oh shit, and the hammers are coming through.
Do I have
Yeah.
helm or not? Samsung's better though. I'm so happy today. Dropped my 3 years old iPhone 5S on the floor yesterday as the screen broke all the way through. It was also slow. It's also slow after 3 years. Battery couldn't go very long. Went buying a brand new iPhone 8 Plus. There's an 8 Plus. I didn't know there was an 8 Plus today, and it's such a lovely phone. Samsungs are better. I don't know, mostly battery problems after a short time. Samsung, it comes with ads everywhere. On my iPhone, there are only ads on Twitch and YouTube videos, not all over the App Store and Safari and everything. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't want ads in Safari, dude. Hell no.
Ha. No, what am I doing? Okay, let's concentrate a little bit harder on these because level 81 cooking is right around the corner. Another hammer! No, I'm gonna get that XP. Yep, 8,400. They all fermented at the same time. I want like a massive stack of them. To all ferment at the same time. Just like bam, level 81 straight away, that'd be good. Level 81, here we come. Toggle in-game interaction. Ah, okay, cool. It actually shows you like a list of people who's watching at the moment. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you might not finish Demon Slayer today, but you might as well start on it, right? You just do 25 bones. Yeah, you gotta bank some stuff for those 25 bones. You just go up here to the Draenor Bank if you want to use the bank. Or you can bring him the bones and go get more bones.
Another hammer, yeah. Nearly 1/3 of the way there. I think they were gonna net me like 300k, 377k.
The other key is really easy to get, honestly. For the one, you just talk to the guy in the No, if you pull up YouTube and go to quest guide of Demon Slayer, they will show you where all the quests is near the banks and everything, bro. Like literally, I told you to pull up the quest guide because all the information you need is in the quest guide. It's a guide to each quest.
Let's at least get in the hundreds. Let's at least get into the hundreds. I want them to all fermate at the same time. All at the same time. And I think I just fucked up. No, they're all gonna fermate, they're all gonna fermate, they're all gonna fermate. Don't fermate yet, don't fermate yet. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, and they all fermated. At least we're nearly halfway until level 81. Halfway there. Halfway to halfway. Yeah, the mud runes. 5,000 of nice. Let's go with a fire cape's like eating something, and he's gonna die soon if he keeps doing it, and I want that fire cape. Cheers, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for the free cape. If only, yeah. If only. Hey, you got another Twitch achievement. Nice. Ching chong, bing bong, boom, ba-doom, boom. Any Jews want to make passionate Jew love? Look at that. Any Jews want to make passionate Jew love? People do some weird stuff in this game. Hit that, I know you wanna hit that, I know you wanna hit that, hit that. Yeah, the frames per second are too laggy for them all to stack up. Far too laggy. maybe I'll do it. Just thinking, am I gonna get to level 81? 750 left. Especially if I'm going this slow and taking out the wrong amount. Like a noob, noobie, noob. 132k left. It might be possible. It might be. I don't think it will be, but it might be. I never planned to get to 81 with the materials I bought, but I did have a little bit left over. Might as well use them, because this is the way I'm going to get to 99. Definitely the best way to get to 99, for sure. I just like it when they all stack up and you get the experience all at the same time. Then mud runes are selling. That's good. Good. All stuff I can just leave it overnight. $666 left. 666 grapes left. Haha, yeah. That flashy cape. I want that flashy cape. I want a skill cape, that's what I want. Cooking cape would be good. Nice little cape to have. That would be a nice little cape to have, right there. And quest cape. I'd love to have the quest cape. Eventually we'll get there.
So I have to, you can get it by clue scrolls or by fletching. So I have to get my fletching all the way up to
Look at that, 28k, boom.
Supposed to be a super easy quest. I gotta do that for Desert Treasure.
28k.
Which makes me want to blow my brains out. It's allegedly the easiest 99, and I'm not even iron. No, I've been told the easiest 99s are mage and range because the EXP per hour is actually higher than fletching. Even if you buy all of the resources, the EXP per hour for mage and range is actually higher than fletching. That's just what I've been told. And I've been told that by a very good Runescape player, so like, I'm pretty sure it's right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out this clue scroll real quick. I got an easy clue scroll. I always knock out my clue scrolls right when I get them, dude. Honestly, I really like clue scrolls. I really like the RNG component of like getting rewards and stuff. Especially since I'm hardcore, or especially because I'm Iron Man, and it just makes the rewards that much better.
Damn, I'm hungry in real life.
Boom, level 54 magic, guys. You saw that in the teleport?
101k to go.
It's okay. Got a medium I'm sitting on right now, but I know I'll spend more on fishing, on finishing the clue that I'll get in return. What do you mean? Medium clue scrolls give you really good freaking loot, dude. Really good loot, man. You'll spend more finishing the clue than you'll get in return. I don't.
I need to make like a sandwich or something because I am hungry. Yo, you can hear me, yeah? Because I have your live stream like very, very quiet at the moment.
I'd do it if I were you. What if you happen to get freaking 10 mil loot? What if you happen to get some freaking elegant or some third age or something like that, dude? Something crazy like that. I don't even know if you get those, but I know you can get really good loot. You can get gold trophies.
Oh, okay.
I think those are worth it.
Yeah, I had yours muted too. Every so often I like turn it back on again. It's only a 5-second delay. I think it's only a 5-second delay, or maybe it's more. Yeah. You know, I thought like someone was actually taking control of my account earlier because of the delay. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Who's taking control of my account? What's going on? I've only been live streaming a day and I'm already trying to get hacked. Then I realised it was the delay. The GE cape. Yeah, man, I'm doing cooking. I'm doing these jugs of wine. It's just I'm being very slow about it because I'm fucking hungry in real life. And I'm just proper chill at the moment. The GE cape. Wines, man, that's how you make jugs of wine. You just put the grapes with a jug of water. And then you'll see, like, when they ferment, you can actually stack them up, like... Yeah, all you do for wines, like, look, 28, so, like, that's 2 inventories, and then, look, 5,600 XP. No, you can just do it at the bank. I think it costs like 14 mil from like level 35 to 99. So like I'm doing it from level 75 to 99. And as long as my flips come through okay, and they normally always do, then I'll be fine. I can keep doing this all the way until 99. Bit of a money fuck, but the quickest and laziest experience. Yeah, they are. They're 148. But you can buy them from the chest. You can buy them from the chest after doing Recipe of Disaster. Well, you can buy them before you complete all of it, but the more you complete of it, you get more grapes that you can buy from the chest. And obviously you have to like World Hop. They should be in the chest then, because yeah, you've done like tons of it, and I've only done like a little bit of it, and I can buy them. I can only buy a few, but I can definitely buy them, and I think they're a lot cheaper in there. They're definitely not 148. I think they're only like 2 GP. And if you're an Iron Man, you can buy from the shops, so you can just keep buying them. But I think the further you get into the quest, the more you can buy her. I think, like... What level are you? What level cooking? I have you on here. 70. Yeah, you can make them now. You might as well make them now. You get 2,800 per inventory. So basically, well, I just put these jugs of wine into my bank. They're unfermented at the moment, but when they ferment, that's when you get the XP. So if you look closely up here in a minute, it's going to pop up 2,800. But you can make them so fast, they literally stack on top of each other. So like, instead of it's 2,800 per inventory every 14. I think you got to come at, there you go, look, 2,800 as soon as you come out your bank. So it depends how fast you are when you actually go into your bank. But yeah, they can all stack up. The most I've had is like 102k, because I stacked up like 500. So that would be divided by 14, 200 XP per one. Times 500. Yeah. 100k. Nah, it's so much easier. So much easier than burning shit all the time. At level, you do stop making jugs of bad wine at some point, but I think you're high enough cooking that you won't be making jugs of bad wine anymore. When I first attempted it, I was level like 60 or 50, and you stop making jugs of bad wine at some point. So it's just constant, like, it's 100k XP per 500. So I might as well get the GE cape while I'm here too. You know, I only found out about this the other day myself, because normally I go on the old school wiki to find out how to, like, level any skill efficiently, and they actually didn't have this on there, but it's so much more efficient than the wiki. It's always worth trying to, like, check out a YouTube video as well, just in case the wiki misses anything. They have done quite a few times. Yeah, it's expensive. Let's have a look. Grapes, shark grapes, no. Grape, 148, yeah. And obviously jugs of water aren't expensive. It's just the grapes. I did buy 5,000 of them. 148 times 5,000. So that cost me like 740k, but I'm sure I paid more than that at the time. Maybe they've dropped in price, but that's the only expensive thing about this method. But that has taken me from level 75, and it's probably going to take me to level 81. Yeah, you can, but I haven't got that fire recipe of disaster yet, where I can just buy a ton of them. Actually, I don't even know how many you can buy when you complete it. $10k grapes. I think so, yeah. Depends how long you want to grind getting grapes for. How many do you get in your chest? Because I know I don't get that much. Maybe you'll get more when you complete it. You should do. I'm just watching your stream actually at the same time while you're doing it. I was like, oh, what's going on? Oh yeah, he's going to Lumbridge. Yeah, I just saw that. 5. And I'm sure you'll get more when you complete the rest of it. Oh really? Is there any other Iron Man that can compete with them? Oh no, they're yours, aren't they? They're your grapes. I forgot about that. Other people can't buy from that chest because it's like their own personal chest. Damn, am I out of vape liquids? little bit left in that one. And I got a little bit left in that one too. But you have to think though, like, is it worth buying the grapes? Or, I guess either way you've got to, like, that's definitely much quicker than fishing though, so yeah. You're not going to catch 5 fish at once, so you might as well buy 5 grapes at once. As long as you're okay doing the jugs of water as well. Actually, I think you can buy jugs of water somewhere anyway, as packs. You can get jugs so easily, that's good. Might be able to what? Oh, the flat packs, yeah, I think you can. I'm not so sure if this is going to take me to 81. I've got 39k left, it might take me to 81. I'm happy if it will. That's bear experience now. 2 mil. Yeah, when I first originally started playing, you know, I thought that you had to make these in a range as well. Ah, that's good. I knew you could buy them somewhere. I forgot about Shanty. Totally forgot about the Shanty man. Yeah, it's just a case of doing all the little world hops, and grapes aren't that expensive. At least, oh, anglers! Oh yeah, all I know is that I want to get my cooking to 99, because like, that's where the money is, man. As well. I want that cooking cape. Chef in real life, chef in the game. My first 99. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that, yep. I meant for me. But yeah, man, it's good to have that in your bank. I can't wait until I start bossing. I want to get my melee up first though. And my range. I love scrambled egg. I think I like scrambled egg better than fried now. But my favourite is a mean cheesy beans on toast. Ah, I think I might actually have one later.
You actually asked which is better, old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3? Bro, all of us play old school RuneScape because we think it is not only better, but it is the best game in the world, my man. Literally, I would rather play this than any other. I have access to every game, bro. I can play any game I want, dude. That's all I'm saying. And I play this and only this because I love it, bro. This is my favorite right here.
What am I doing? No! Shit, shit, shit. Come on, keep making that wine. Don't run away now. I'm gonna have so many jugs of wines after this, I'm not gonna know what to do with them. They raise the strength level up, don't they?
Yo,
I think that's about it.
Not as good as this, dude. Not even close, man. I appreciate your confirmation, VIKANUG. Let him know, dude.
They lower your strength. Okay, and your attack. But they heal 11. Or are these wines different from... Nah, these are normal wines, jugs of wines. The only other one you can make is Zamorak wine of Zamorak. But you need Zamorak grapes for that, and I have no idea how to get them. But, on all the cooking guides they didn't say anything about making them. Just normal wines, and this has been really efficient experience.
3, dude. Easyscape and Moneyscape. That's RuneScape 3, dude.
So yeah, just normal jugs of wine. It's dope that Iron Man can buy these with... Oh, yeah. Oh, they can buy those wines at Drenor for 1 GP. Oh yeah, that's real good. Because, make a brand new account, you don't want to die like 5 minutes in. I think we've all been there before though, at one point. At one point when we made our first ever character. You got killed by a god. Oh no. What? Really? That's fucking nice and overpowered, ain't it? 100%. That's well good. Oh man, I think I've definitely died, yeah, by the Dark Wizard. And I think I've died by a cow before. Like a very, very, very long time ago. Every time I wanted to go to Varrock as a low level, basically. Hey, the mud rune sold. Nice. Oh yes, 81 cooking. We've still got a few left. Or like you'd lag out. Yeah, 2-shot. You'd lag out at the worst possible moment. Your frames will just suddenly drop. Cheers, dudes. My mate's been playing a lot longer than me, and he's got good stats, but I think that's like the third skill I've beat him in now. Let's have a look. Oh, he's gotten his prayer up since last time. Beat his prayer, beat his magic. He's got a better higher cooking level and woodcutting level. Oh, he's gone up fletching as well. He's been on and I haven't even realised. Yeah, he's been playing for a while. He made like 2 accounts just basically when they were doing the voting to bring back old school Runescape. He made 2 member accounts just so he could vote because he wanted it back that badly. Yeah, I know. And it was still a little bit under from giving it a full development team, but I'm so glad they decided to anyway. Yeah, I know, that's what I said to him as well. He's like, why'd you do that for? I really wanted it back. It's like, yeah, so does everyone. Don't have to make 2 though, mate. He's been on there, the sneaky little bastards. I was like, I'm so gonna like beat him in a few more skills before he even bothers logging in, but he's been on there and I haven't even noticed. Got that fletching up 4 levels without me noticing. It's just proper like chill music, ain't it? Like proper good chill music to have in the background. I think I done that earlier actually. I was like listening to this because it was in the background and I thought it was actually part of your stream. Okay, so that's some jugs of wine is done. How much did they? Wow. Oh, is that? Oh, 10.1k. I thought that said 101k. I was gonna say they've gone up. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know what I want to do now. I've got my level 81 cooking. Do you want that range up? I might go range. My crops have nearly grown. Not quite there yet, though. You know, you could do that though when like there's a bunch of us live streaming at the same time, just like, right, who wants to play the music today? Yeah, okay then. Just do it like that. Could all listen to the same thing at the same time. Do I have Discord? I made one the other day, but I haven't got a Scooby-Doo how it works. I literally only just made it the other day. Number sign and 4 numbers after. I'm gonna have to check that out. Open. Okay, so what would my tag be? Aha. Oh yes. 7. That's it. Orange. Orange thing. It works, it works. What else could I wear? Studded. Should I have some ranging boots? Wait, did I only wear leather? Guess they do. Was it leather? Ah, I'm gonna have to find out again. This is how crap I am at range. let's have a look. Ranged. OSRS wiki. Okay, friend requests. Oh yeah. I remember now. Just gonna be right back because I'm gonna get some food before I carry on. I'm hungry. I'll just throw that on for now. Damn.
No Aries Taurus, you watched a fire cape on YouTube? Fire cape's really hard to get, man.
Assuming he's Iron Man, yeah. I don't know if he had the longest dry streak, but he definitely had one of the longest dry streaks ever on Iron Man Bloodline. He went like 1,026, I think, or 1,926 or something. Way too short wasn't bad. I don't know, I always see people just using real crossbow. I've never tried Zoro with anything else that
That's better. Okay. Okay. Let me log back in.
like blowpipes, if you hit decent blowpipe specs, you don't have to
La la la. Invite people. Okay. Yo, yo. Oh, wait. There we go. Hello.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, man?
I'm good, you?
What's up?
Yeah, man, I'm good. You okay?
Yo, yo, what's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? Okay.
Can you hear me, bro?
I guess that's a no. Shit. Okay, what's wrong?
Hello? Can you hear me? VIKANUG! VIKANUG! Ugh, where you at, bro? Yo, VIKANUG.
Yo, can you hear me? I think you might be able to hear me on here, but not on there. What the hell?
You can't hear me on Discord?
I can. Huh. Hello, yo, yo. Is it on camera? What's wrong with that? Why ain't it working?
It's not working?
No. I mean, I can hear you on there, but you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh. So, okay,
Can
cool.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I thought you couldn't hear me.
You still doing some cooking?
I need to buy more.
Right on. Yo, it might be a good idea to just go ahead and do recipe for disaster. Oh, well, you might have a bunch of quest requirements and stuff, huh?
And now I've got... I don't know, I think I can do, like, quite a lot of it. But, but I'm so lazy with the with the GP sometimes. I'm just like... And, well, not just that, but, like, I want to complete them quests in the most optimal way possible, you know, like, I'm following that guide and everything.
What's up now?
I'm just saying I could probably complete it, but I'm following that guide.
Oh, you're following the quest guide, right?
Yeah. Need to turn that off. The snow computer's following me now too. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Sandre, what's up, man? Are you back, bro?
So you think that my bank's very organised, then do you? Can you tell I've got a little bit of OCD? Yeah, I just flipped some mud runes, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably just buy the grapes. But you get 5, that's good. I think I only get like 2. Let's have a look. Yeah, I made 192k from them. Pretty good.
Yo, you're following that quest guide, right? Like the recommended quest or something? Or are you not doing that?
This Jacob sucks. Where did you find him?
Dang, bro.
Just got a donation from Snow Computer. You know, I saw how much he's actually donated to you in total. Quite a bit.
How did you see how much he donated to me total? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
VIKANUG'S?
it goes onto top 10 donators, and then it shows
It goes in the top 10.
something
What do you
like
mean?
that. Top 10 or top 3.
What goes to the top 3? What are you talking about?
Basically, on your Steam Labs, it shows your top 3 donators.
Wait, you can go to my Streamlabs?
I think so, because you got like your own profile on there when you go to donate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, he's donated me a lot of money, dude. He's my dog, bro.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they cost me so much money last time. Maybe I just outright bought them for 159, the grapes. Yeah, I thought so. They're not.
I'm both top 1 donators. Yeah, dude, he's a beast, man.
Yeah, you are.
Sandre's a beast.
That's very true. Yeah, because I've been watching like all different live streamers lately, and they've had all these like things popping up on their live streams, and I'm like, how the hell do you do that? So I was like, oh, okay, the Steam Labs, fair enough. Am I flipping? No, I need to buy them grapes.
Bro, Sandre, are you watching him, dude? He is he's getting his Grand Exchange cape while getting cooking levels, dude.
Yeah. No, I'm not flipping.
You definitely have a thing or two to learn from this man.
I'm flipping a little bit, you know.
He said, "Are you flipping?"
Yeah, am I flipping? But I'm trying to get that cooking level up. Jug of water. Are they actually 30 golds? Wow, they're even more expensive than 31. Okay. I keep putting jugs of water into the search bar instead of jug of water. I'm watching this champ. I think I've made like 12 mil just from flipping. Okay, so we can buy him for 35. Cool. I just bought another 5k grapes and jugs of water. You sound like a proper keyboard warrior at the moment, mate. Keyboard warrior.
Yo, Sandre wants to know about that flipping song, bro. It's like, you know we be stacking, no we be stacking, no we be flipping it, no we be flipping it, stacking it, flipping it, stacking it, flipping it, stacking it, flipping it. It's a dope song, dude. I'll put it on if you want, dude.
If you want, go for it. I made a minted lamb sandwich earlier, it was nice.
What kind of sandwich?
Minted lamb, it was left over from a roast.
A lamb sandwich?
Yeah, with mint sauce and gravy sandwich.
Dude, that sounds so good, bro.
Yeah, it was.
That sounds so good. Cause like I'm a gravy dude, bro. I am a gravy dude, bro.
Yeah, I love gravy. Whenever I go to Kentucky Fried Chicken, I always get the gravy.
Hell yeah.
Typing it strong in this one. See small computer.
Yo, how do you guys hear my typing, bro?
I think our headphones are just really good. Is it one of them keyboards that like click on every key you push?
No, dude, it's not even a mechanical keyboard. I'm just beating the shit out of it, dude.
So you're going really quick then?
I'm not even a quick typer. I'm just beating the shit out of the keyboard, dude. I'm like literally pounding it.
Yeah, whenever I want to test out a new keyboard, if I want to buy one, I always got like the same sentence in my head that I can type down really fast on it to see if it's a good keyboard or not.
You have what?
A sentence in my head when I want to test out a new keyboard. If I'm like wanting to buy a new keyboard,
Yeah.
I always type "the dog went to the park" really fast.
You're very fond of trees.
Well, we could survive without trees because we all originate from trees. Trees are
I'm definitely going for that 99 cooking. Oh yeah. I've had someone donate to my charity before, but never to that. Never to this. That's good.
Yo, Vikano, do you know how to clip things on Twitch?
I think you just hold down clip, like you can even do it while live streaming. There's a hold Alt and X at the same time.
Wait, does that only record like what's happening or what's
I have no idea, I've never made a clip before. Apart from one time by mistake. I think you get to choose, like, so far back. So
you
like,
can slide really far back?
I think so, like, so far. But a clip is only for, like, so many seconds.
Okay. Yo, what do I do with the clip after I clip it?
I think you can save it and tag it. And then it should go into your clip section.
How do I do that?
Go to Video Manager or Dashboard, and then it should be in the left-hand side bar.
Alright, I posted to Facebook so I wouldn't lose it, but I want it on Twitch though. Oh wait, I could just do it on Twitch.
Yeah. And I think you can upload on Twitch now too, but I tried uploading a video the other day and it didn't work.
Yo, I was watching my buddy play Fortnite, and bro, he accidentally did squads, and so he's in like my bad if you're talking. I had you muted. Wait, no, you're on Discord with me. Yeah, okay. I was watching you on the stream thinking you were talking. I was like, I'm not cutting you off, man.
Oh no. I had my mic on mute originally because I was puffing my pipe, and I think it might make like a weird noise. Then the stream,
Hell
so
yeah,
like I
dude.
mute my pipe whenever I do it. Mute my mic whenever I do it.
Yo, smashing it. What the heck, Sandre? What did you send me, dude? Yo, but he was playing Fortnite, my buddy, and he accidentally loaded up into squads, and he just left his squad to do some solos, and so he was like, I'm just gonna wing it, and I guess that meant he was gonna like go run off by himself and try to like kill people by himself. So he's like looting this place, and an airdrop drops by him, and he picks it up, even though he's like only one person. So he grabs the whole airdrop, gets the loot. I was like, dude, you got a legendary. What is that? He's like, oh, it's a I don't know what it was, but it was some like bomb that you like. Have you ever played Fortnite?
Nah.
You never played Fortnite?
Nah, what's that?
Hello? VIKANUG, are you there, bro?
Yeah. No, I've never played it.
My bad, it's cutting out or something. But he had like this like little cluster bomb thing that like you shoot out and then like it kind of like splits off and like breaks up and like falls down and stuff. And I had no idea what it was, so I was like, dude, what is that? He's like, hold on, I'll show you what it is. He pulls it out and he starts like shooting it off into the air, and he's shooting off like he only has 10 bullets, and he shoots off 5 rounds just like randomly off into the distance because like he wanted to show me what it was. And I was like, dude, don't waste it. As I say that, he kills somebody. He got like a random freaking kill by just shooting off his gun.
I've had stuff like that happen to me before. Like not.
Bro, I
but
clipped
very
it.
similar.
Bro, I clipped it for him, bro. I made sure I freaking got that. Made sure I captured that, dude. That was dope. That was freaking sweet, man. Straight luck. Yo, and only 5 more woodcutting levels at 60 woodcutting. I could go to the woodcutting guild and I could buy a rune axe. But you see the type of struggles I got to go through, dude?
Yeah, you know, like I was gonna do it that way too, and I was like, how do you get a dragon axe? Oh, you gotta kill this boss. I'm like, that's gonna be hard to get a
Yeah,
dragon.
it's a little tough, bro. And then not only do you have to kill this boss, but you have to get a blowpipe to kill the boss. So like, you know, good luck on the blowpipe. You gotta kill Zoro for that one.
I don't know, some of them are in the wieldy as well, and that's definitely somewhere that you do not want to go.
Yeah, no. We don't do wilderness bosses. Not on hardcores at least. You can on regular Iron Man, but not on hardcore. Like if we see a clue scroll that you have to go to the wilderness to complete, we don't even we just drop them. It's not worth it, bro.
Yeah, I take it no one's ever done that before.
What? Drop the clue scroll?
No, completed hardcore, like 100%.
Completed hardcore?
Yeah, like the wieldy achievement diary.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. I didn't know there was a wilderness achievement diary.
Yeah, you get some kind of like cool reward from completing it, like a big ass sword.
Man, Sandra isn't even in the stream anymore, man. He's probably at your stream. He's like, this guy's freaking more active, answers me more interactive.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, he was in your stream. I'm quite inactive. I try to be, but this is just a proper chill game, isn't it? You know, it's like, come in and chat or not. Don't bother me.
Huh?
It's like, come in and chat or not. It don't bother me.
Come in the chat or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Hopefully, if you just keep streaming, you can get like so many followers to where like
Do you check
your
who's
channel
like
just blow up
streaming
whenever
at the
you
time?
stream.
There's quite a few people streaming old school at the moment. Like the other day,
Yeah.
there was only like 2 channels.
Yeah, that's probably why. Well, I mean, I don't even know if I was doing good. I don't remember when I do good or when I don't do good, but I don't look to see who's streaming, so I'm sure that has like a big thing to do with it. Like if like Bodhi's on and like what's his name?
Do you know who's
Alfie and all
like
them.
watching you at the time or not? Because there's a thing on here where you can check.
Oh, bro, he better not be playing League of Legends.
Could be.
Bro, you better not be playing League of Legends.
It's like
Listen
the
to
first thing I
Snapchat.
played yesterday was RuneScape, and then the last thing I played was Hearthstone. But then the first thing I played today when I woke up was Hearth.
Right on. That's what Brando plays. Or was it am I confusing you with Brando again?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I don't know if Brando plays Hearthstone, but you were talking about it. What are you playing Hearthstone?
Bit of everything. Like I normally try to do the daily quest that they give you,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then I like
You
doing
just
the
use
tavern
whatever
crawl.
deck. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
And then
Yeah.
I like getting to like rank 20 because every month, because like if you get to rank 20 every season, you get the card back for that season. So that's like the only reason to get to like rank 20, unless you want to like
Yeah.
sweat it out every season and try and go for legendary. But I don't bother.
No, you can get to 15, and don't
Yeah.
you get something at 15
Yeah,
too?
you
or
get something at 15 too. Like I think you get a golden card at 15.
Yeah, 15's not hard. 15 is like I think 15 is the like decider if your deck is good or not, right?
Yeah,
Like if you can make it to 15.
I have made it to 15 a few times.
Yeah, and you only have to do it with one deck. It's
You
not
just
like
have
you
to
have to like
That win
A bunch
streak
of decks to get to
continuously
15.
going.
I really liked Hearthstone because like I thought when you get your deck like really set, I think it's really cool to like the whole entire turn, if that makes sense. Because like if you start doing stuff before you start thinking, like you might mess something up.
Yeah,
you know,
I
some ordering.
always do that. I always play so far ahead.
Yeah,
I've messed up quite a few times.
yeah. Can't do that, bro. Like I try to sit there and think about my play and find out the whole entire play in my head, and then do it all right there at the end in the last 20 seconds or whatever I have.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot more lately. Like, especially when I've been doing that new dungeon run. That new dungeon run is proper sick.
What is the dungeon run?
You basically start off at like a very low health hero. So like you pick your hero and you start off with 15 health and you gotta kill like the first boss, which is like really easy to kill. But then you get like an overpowered passive ability. It's kind of like they've tried to implement WoW into like the leveling up system of when you face a new boss every time. So like the first boss that you have to kill will have like 10 health, and then the last boss will have 80 health. But you've gained this sense of progression and new cards and like proper OP cards that ain't actually in the normal standard deck or wild decks. They're part of like this dungeon mode to make things like a little bit more interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Kind of makes you like a better player, I feel like.
Yeah, kinda. Like, only in that, and I like doing like, you know when they release like an expansion and you gotta like kill all the bosses in that expansion on that game too.
Yeah,
It's
those
good.
are so fun, dude.
Yeah.
But like, I don't think it's worth it, man. I'd rather just grind out some RuneScape stats, bro.
Yeah. Do you
I'd
actually
rather
play 10
go
hours a day
freaking-
all the time then, yeah?
Yeah, dude. I'd rather go buy grapes and World Hop. Because it's so hard. If you think about it, crafting for a hardcore probably so hard. Like, what am I gonna have to kill cows and get cow hides and raise it? You know, like if you think about it, it's just like it's really hard sounding. But
Yeah, I have
the
thought about it.
buckets. Crafting's super easy if you just do the buckets of sand and soda ash, dude. Just melt them into glass.
That's the spell, yeah?
Yeah, dude. I did it from level 1 to 45. I just did like 3k buckets of sand and 3k soda ash, and now I still have 3k molten glass in my bank. So what I do is if I can keep making molten glass to like 65 crafting or 64 or something like that, I can start making empowered orbs. And then if I like charge all the orbs and make like battle staffs out of all of them, I can high alch and make like a couple mil out of that. And on a hardcore account, a couple mil is like a lot of cash, dude.
I think that they are in a PK area though.
What? What's APK?
Like the you know when you make them into the orbs for the stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think where you have to charge them, it's in the PK area.
No, you use a spell to charge your orbs.
Oh, okay. You must be able to do it that way too.
Level 60. Yeah, level 66. Oh, you need to cast on an air obelisk?
Yeah. So I think that
No,
is
I don't-
the PK area.
I don't
then.
think it's in a PK area. No. But I think it is like through some like dragons or something like that. I think it is through like some black dragons. Or something.
Nah, I'm sure it's black demons because I've got black demons and like that's where like all like these low levels come running into the Wieldy and Edgeril dungeon to charge their
Yeah?
orbs. I think so. Because me and my mate were doing them and I asked him what are they doing over there, like keep coming in, going up that ladder. He's like, oh they're charging their orb.
And you have to go through the wilderness to do this, you're saying?
I think it's in like level 7 Wieldy.
Maybe you're supposed to get your crafting higher and your magic higher, and you're supposed to use the water obelisk, because the water obelisk is apparently in Catherby.
Okay.
And you just have to use a grappling hook to get to it.
Because they're not all of them are in a PK area, that's good.
Yeah. So there's a wilderness. Oh, a wilderness obelisk is the thing that teleports you to the wilderness. Is that what you're thinking of?
It might be. It might be, yeah.
Oh no, the obelisk of air is located in level 7 wilderness,
Oh, okay, then it is that one.
and north of the black demons in Edgeville Dungeon.
Thought so.
That's where it's at. Oh, maybe the air obelisk is actually less of a level. Yeah, I think air is only 56 magic. Yeah, water. I mean a water obelisk. So at only 56 magic, I could use the water obelisk and do that. I think I'll probably do that then.
And then you want to hire
Seems much safer. Yeah, I want to high out the battle staffs that come out of it. It'd be so much money, dude. And it'd be crafting experience too, because I'm making all those battle staffs. Because I have to turn all the molten glass into unpowered orbs, which that's gonna be like 40 experience a pop or something, and that's 3K times 40, so that's like 120K crafting experience right there.
That sounds good.
It's kind of massive. It'll take a couple runes to do it. It'll take about 3K cosmic runes, but
How do you find rune crafting? Like, do you find it's a bit of a chore?
bro, I will not do rune crafting, dude. I have no idea how to do it, and I'm not about to get into it, bro.
That was like one big thing I used to do before it got updated to RS3. I used to love rune crafting. And fishing. Fishing was like my #1 skill.
Did you just say the number, or did you say a thing you used to do is fishing?
Yeah. And the second to that was rune crafting.
Oh, was rune crafting? You used to do rune crafting?
Yeah.
How did you do it?
Just like there was only one way to do it back then. The abyss didn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how did you do it? Oh, you just ran to the runes and freaking craft them, and ran back, bang, pull out more essence, ran to the thing, crafted them.
Yeah, that was like the only way. Until they made
Bro,
that way.
how awful was that?
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, bro.
It wasn't too bad because there was like a big amount of people doing it.
What? That
Yeah.
doesn't mean it's not too bad.
And that's probably what I
Yes.
didn't mind about fishing, because I got to like talk to people there in the fishing guild.
Okay. Okay, but like didn't your run out? Like didn't you like run out of energy and like to the altar and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, I've only just pretty much discovered this time around about potions and shit like that, because like I really didn't pay attention to Herblore whatsoever back then either.
Yeah. So you were like running out of energy, right? Like
Yeah.
so terrible, dude. Walking to the altar, dude. Bro, like I would literally be doing that, just thinking like, bro, how much time am I wasting?
But
right
that's
now?
basically the way you have to do it, being Iron Man, because if you go through the abyss, you get
I get
skulled.
slain, dude.
Yeah.
I just get straight PK'd if I go out there, dude. I lose everything
I hate
I'm
it when
working
people try and
for.
PK me. I'm like, here we go. Here we go. Just leave me alone.
Here we go again.
I want to complete the game, I don't want to fight.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie though, for a good minute I was there trying to like catch people doing stuff like that. I was like a PKer, but I didn't want to fight other PKers. I wanted to fight people that didn't want to fight, you know?
Yeah. I've never done that, but I think I will one day. That'd be funny.
Bro, those are the sorriest kind of PKers, bro. But everybody's gonna start somewhere, dude. You can't start freaking fighting, you know, everybody and like risking, you know, your money and stuff like that. Bro, I actually started on private servers. Did you ever play RuneScape private servers?
No, I've only played WoW private.
Yeah, I heard those were pretty fun too, but dude, RuneScape private servers were great, dude. You could just like max out an account. Dude, some private servers you started out with a maxed out account. It was dope. Oh, and what private servers were for in RuneScape, you just start out with like a maxed account, or like you could, there was like, my first private server I played, you could do ... pure, and it would give you like 99 attack, strength, HP, and like range mage.
Just basically so it was like fair for everyone else that you fought in the battlefield.
Yeah, yeah. But that was kind of stupid though, because like you would get destroyed if you went out there with 99 attack, strength, and HP, and you fought somebody with like 45 defense, like 60 attack, and like 99 strength. You just get absolutely destroyed. So like it kind of taught you like, you know, there's different ways to PK.
Yeah, even at them levels.
Yeah. And that's why when I started playing RuneScape after that, I tried to make like so many different accounts. And I tried to make like one guy a range peer, and like the next guy a mage peer, the next guy like a freaking runeskin peer, and you know, like all that, you know, and I don't know, you just kind of learn what's the best to fight with and stuff like that, like what's the best to use and all. Bro, I'm about PKing though. Like when I get finished with this, when I get to like grinding 99 and stuff with like AFK skills, bro, I'm gonna start getting on my other account, the one that I used to like run around and help people out while I'm AFKing stats on here.
Yeah.
And bro, I'll get his stats up and I'll PK with him then.
What, you gonna make it a pure or?
I'm thinking about being like a Zerker peer.
See, like, I have no idea what that is. Like, I have some idea. Like, I know, like, you gotta get a certain step, like, high and everything like that. Are there guides online for, like, stuff like that? Because I wouldn't mind PKing if I, like, had the character for it.
Yeah. All you gotta do is, you gotta think about, like, quests give you what rewards. So, like, for a Zerker peer, one of the main things to do is you need Borrow's gloves. So you get, like, the max strength bonus from your gloves. So you gotta do Recipe for Disaster. And you cannot gain like a single point of defense experience yourself, because like if you do all the quests to complete Recipe for Disaster and like the few quests that you need outside of it, you'll end up getting like exactly 45 defense.
I heard
just
you gotta
requesting.
use Ring of Recoil, right?
No, you don't need to bring recoil, bro.
How comes you only need one defense, and if you want to do that, like, doesn't the armor help?
Well, some people PK with one defense just to have like a low. Because if you think about the goal of PKing, the goal is to kill the other player. It's not to survive their damage and eat all your food and like win a death match with them, because they're just gonna teleport away or they're gonna run or something, you know.
Yeah.
So
true.
like if they have, so if they have 99 strength and you have 60 strength and you have like full rune armor and they have like monk robes and stuff on, like you can kill them and you can beat them up. You're gonna literally hit them every hit and they're not gonna hit you but half the time. But if they happen to get you low, pull out an AGS after that and hit you for like a 55, like first of all your HP is only gonna be like 65 because you have 40 defense, 40 attack, 40 strength, like your defense isn't going to be as high as somebody with 99 strength, or your HP isn't going to be as high as somebody with 99 strength.
Yeah.
So like they can probably hit almost your whole HP with that AGS if they have 99 strength. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, and that's why I don't like going into the wilderness.
Exactly, bro, because people are like, they're thinking about like, killing people, like bro, I'm telling you, like it's a different way to play the game.
That's why
Definitely
when I
different
go
way.
to the wildy, I only take like what I need. Bare
Yeah.
minimum. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, and then it gets into a game of like what you risk. Like if you're risking like a whole bunch of stuff, like that guy's just gonna protect one item and he's gonna protect that AGS even if he dies. So he's really not risking too much. He's probably risking like a dragon skim, and I don't know what he's wearing, dude. He's probably got like a strength ammy on and stuff like that. He's probably not risking a lot besides the dragon skim. And then, so a Zerker peer, you get, you finish, yo, what's up, PK Cyanide? He might be talking to me in chat. I'm freaking bad at looking at chat, though.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you're playing Smite? Nice, dude.
I'd give him a game of Smite as well. I like Smite. I haven't
Smite's
played
not
in
bad.
such a long time.
It's not bad. I like League of Legends, though, dude. Like, I like it, but I don't like it. Since I can't play it. I gotta play this, but I like the game.
That's why I know where I'm weak at. Like, I know I'm better at Smite than I am with League.
Okay. Yeah, Smite's a little different. It's not too much different, but it's a little different.
But I feel like I could be even better at her Heroes of the Storm than I would be at League.
I think Heroes of the Storm is an all-around better game to play than League. Yo, Sanjay, what are you doing then if you're not playing Smite? What was I talking about before that? We were talking about, oh yeah, so a Zerker
Oh yeah.
not only do you complete all of Recipe for Disaster, but you do the Lunar Diplomacy, and you get Lunar Spellbook, and you freaking use Taste Vengeance, bro. Do you know what that is?
I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's a prayer, ain't it? I think, right?
No, it's a spell. It's a magic spell.
Ah, okay.
Bro, have you ever seen someone like throw up like a red skull over their heads, and then when someone hits them, it says "Taste Vengeance," and then he hits them back for a percentage of what he got hit for?
Oh, really? No, I've never seen that before.
Bro, look up a PKing video. Look up Vengeance PKing, and you'll see it. What someone does is they, yo, give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, wa alaikum assalam. Give me 1 second. So what they do is they fight you with like the D-skim, and then they get you low, or a whip even. If they have 75 attack and they're using AGS, they could use a whip on you, bro. But the thing is they can't use a whip because it gives you defense experience, so they're going to be using a D-skim. So like because you can only flick with the whip, and that gives defense experience. So like unless you have it on the attack side, and on the attack form, it gives you attack experience, and you don't want 76 attack either. So like you have to use a D-skim. So like what they do is they hit you with a D-skim, and then when they get low to where their next hit can like put you under half, they use Taste Vengeance, and then they take off, like if they have rune armor on, they take off like their rune plate legs, and then they pull out the AGS, so you hit them their next hit because they take off their armor, and then boom, they hit you back with Taste Vengeance, then they AGS spec you for like a 60. And like, dude, there's no stopping that, bro.
Wow. So they're like proper on like changing all their armor and going with all the tactics and everything like that. Then.
Yep, you gotta use the Vengeance spellbook, then you gotta switch to your person, take off your plate legs, and you can even take off your chest if you're quick enough.
This game's gotten a lot sweatier since like back
dude,
when I used
it's sweaty,
to play.
bro. It's sweaty, dude.
Because back then it used to just be like
sweaty, my man.
choppy, just like.
Bro, it used to be like everybody has bows in the wilderness and they run up and hit you with a sword, right?
Oh yeah.
I thought that was the biggest combo that people did back then. Yo, give me 1 second. I got someone calling me on the phone. Yo, what's up, bro? Wa alaikum assalam, bro. Yo, you should get me a steak and like some chicken too.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, I'm down with that, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, if you can get ground beef, steak, and some chicken for $30, dude. Oh my goodness, that'd be so nice. What, bro? What, bro? I'm so ready. Dude, that is hype. No, I'm good on the halal gummy bears. Hey, hell yeah, you take it easy, man. Have a safe drive back. Yeah, bro, wa alaikum assalam. Yo. Yeah, dude, this game is sweaty, bro. People don't play for... Yo, and that being said, so someone has 45 defense, they have 94 magic, 99 strength, and 75 attack for this AGS. They also get like 52 prayer, so they can smite, and they'll try to like smite you out of your protect one item, so they can try and take your big item that you're wearing.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, it's dangerous out there, bud. It's dangerous. Some people, they'll use D-claws, and apparently D-claws can like smite people really good, since they just like slash people up real hard.
True, they're quite quick, aren't they?
That's why you gotta bring like prayer potions and stuff, and you gotta... Bro, every fight's a freaking fight, dude. And that's why they bring that Koraguam or whatever, that food that you can like combo eat. Bro, you know about combo eating, right?
Yeah. Combo eating, no.
Bro, you know those little spiky fish that people eat. The people you pull in the wilderness to fight with.
Yeah, I've seen them.
So what they do is they like a shark, and then you can like eat one of those fish at the same time as the shark. Like while your dude's munching on the shark, you click on that, and you can combo eat that food with it. That's what it's for.
Okay, that's good.
So you gain like 40 HP in one eat.
Wow. Anglerfish too are meant to be pretty good too, right? Because I've seen people use them in like Duel Arena.
Which fish?
Angler.
Oh, angler? Yeah. Anglers will let you go over your max HP.
Oh shit. Over your max HP.
Yeah, like if someone has 99 HP, they eat an angler and they go up to 2.
So could you eat one of them before you start any battle and then combo eat the rest of the food?
No, so just anytime you eat an egg and you have full HP, it's gonna stack on top of your HP. That's just a special ability from the anglers. But the Corrigwim, I don't know what it's called, Quarigwim, I have no idea what it's called, but that spiky fish, that's the combo food, not the angler.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the combo sounds better.
Well, people might bring all 3. They might bring shark, anglers, and Corrigwim. It's just whatever they feel comfortable with fighting with, really.
Yeah.
I think anglers heal a little more than sharks. So like if they're deep in the wilderness, they're probably but if they're like just like right at the edge of the wilderness, or trying to like box some people out, they're probably using shark just because it's cheaper. League of Legends community is crap, but not the game. I agree, dude. I agree with that 100%. The only way I know you're streaming is if you're online on my friends list. Yeah, dude, that's because you don't get the push notification. That's because I'm already streaming, dog. You only get that notification if I start streaming. But if I'm streaming all day long, it's only one notification all day long, dude. Yo, what are you doing right now? PK Cyanide? What you doing on RuneScape right now, homie?
How was that Asian girl getting on with all the questing earlier?
Oh, you were over in her channel?
I was watching both of you at the same time when I logged in.
Nice.
Because, like,
Nice.
originally I went to your channel first, and I was like, that voice sounds familiar, and then I went onto her
Yep.
channel, and I was right.
Yo, she, I think she's still hosting me right now.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, dude, she's a beast for that. Yo, Rutherford's still over here freaking playing that Fortnite, dude. Hell yeah. And Mabs is still doing Zora, man. And Vikanug is still cooking freaking wines, dude.
Yeah, I'm nearly at 82 now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, 82.
What's her name? Yulia Chan.
I haven't got her on my friends list.
Yeah, she's still hosting me, dude.
Ah, cool. Ah, does it host even if they're offline?
I think she's not offline. I think she's just hosting me because she's in my chat.
Ah, cool. I'm doing my first quest.
Bro, she has 1,500 followers.
Yeah, I saw that. Like,
That's massive, right?
like people can subscribe to her. She's got the subscribe thing and everything.
Oh wow, dude.
Like,
Bro,
she's
it's
at
not
that-
hard to get that subscribe button, but like, bro, I wonder how many subscribers she's got. Can you tell?
I don't think I can. But
Dang.
obviously, she's at that comfortable point where she doesn't have to already stream in old school RuneScape. She's streaming with all the other biggers, like in normal.
Yeah, dude. But I don't think that's where she gets her viewers from. I think she gets her viewers from all of her followers.
Probably, yeah. Looks like she's been doing it for a while.
Oh, and the fact that she's a girl and has like some viewers on already. They're just. To the e-girl? No, is that not how it works? Well, I thought that's how it worked. Yo, apparently she's Muslim, dude. She told me that last night.
Oh, really? She is as well.
Yeah. I think that's how she found me.
The communities, yeah. I guess this can be quite a little bit of a daunting game, like the first time you ever log in and just start playing it. It's like, okay.
It seems like it. Like I
But,
feel
you know,
so sorry for the people that do that.
I played the game before RuneScape. Like everyone's like, "Oh, have you played World of Warcraft?" Like, yeah. Have you played RuneScape? Yeah. Have you played Tibia? Ooh, and that was a hard game because like you couldn't just like click on people. You had to like type in what you wanted to like talk to him, but it had to be in a very
Yeah.
specific way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it was
I had a little
very,
game like that in my science class, dude.
very Lego looking, but it
Very
was good.
Lego looking.
Yeah.
Like some Minecraft type stuff.
Yeah, basically, but like 2D from above.
Nice. Yeah, bro, you about that old school gaming, bro. The text-based games, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you could move around in it and everything, and use like spells and stuff, but to talk to NPCs you had to actually type in.
Dang. Yeah, if you think about it, that's impossible for people of different languages.
True. I didn't think about that. But I think it was a
Yeah.
German game, so they had like a German
Yeah, or
version.
like, I feel like slang would affect it too.
But there was people from all over the world that played it, and like you could get, there was like a certain amount of skills that you could like level up to max, but then your total skill level, there was like no cap on it.
Oh dang.
But it was one of them games like, right, get this, if you died, you lost experience. So on RuneScape, yeah, you
Oh,
might
yeah?
lose a little bit of armor, but like, imagine if you died and you lost like half of your defense experience, because like the higher level you were on that game, the higher you were, the more experience you would lose.
Yeah, bro. That kind of sounds like it's not like that in Deadman mode. If you die, you do lose levels in Deadman mode.
Oh really?
Yeah. But the level EXP rate in Deadman mode is like 40 times or something.
Actually, you know, that's another thing that didn't exist back then when they used to play like, what are these bounty worlds and all that now?
The bounty worlds?
Yeah. Because there's a few
You're asking
like
about
PvP, and I see Deadman, and that's just that one where the gas. Is it where the gas clad comes and like it's PvP?
So the bounty worlds and PvP worlds, you can PvP anywhere in Runescape. But what everyone does is they just stand inside the banks and they just fight right outside the banks, just like the outside is wilderness. If that makes sense.
And what about the bounty worlds?
And then if you stand out there, do what? Yeah, in bounty worlds. And then if you stay out there long enough, you'll get a target, you'll get a bounty hunter, and it's like a guy that's like pretty close to your level. It'll just pair you up after a while.
Okay. Do you lose your stuff if you die there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's PvP, dude. It's if you die, you lose your stuff.
So again, bare minimum. But you do get points and stuff for like that though, don't you?
Dude, I love that, bro. That's why you do it, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, when I freaking get my appearance of the world, freaking Sandre and Brando want to act like they're freaking PKers and stuff. I hope Sandre's listening, man, because it won't be long till my stats are equal and I'm ready to freaking dog him, man. It won't be long. So he better enjoy it while he can. Yeah, I'm just messing with him, bro. He's killed me a couple times. You're doing your first quest? What quest are you doing?
We could always lure some people out into the wildy for you to kill.
Yeah, man. Sandre, he asked me if I wanted to do something. So, what you used to be able to do in the bounty hunter worlds is so it used to be you went to a like spot way out in the wilderness or something like that. It was like an area you went to, and it was safe, protected. But you go into a cave, and it was like the bounty hunter cave, and you could fight anyone within like 5 levels around you or something like that. And if you stayed out there long enough, you got or it might have been like the wilderness, like the further you step out, the further you can, the further level difference you can fight people. But it was a lot like the wilderness, and you would eventually get a bounty hunter target, just like you do nowadays. But like back then, there was a bounty hunter teleport to where you can teleport to your bounty hunter target to fight them, because like it's a pretty big area. You might not be around them.
Yeah.
So what people would do is they would get a target, and then they would tell their friend, "Hey, this is my target. Go find him and fight him." So the guy would walk up and he'd be like, "Fight, like good luck," and he'd ask for a fight, even though they weren't targets, because you could do bounty hunter rogue, and you can just kill whoever you want if you don't want to kill your target, or like you can't find him or something. So they would fight the target, and they would get them low, and then like instead of like specking them, it would be like a free to play world. So they'd like pull out the rune 2H, and they'd hit them with the rune 2H. Then they would use teleport to target, and they would teleport away mid-fight, because the teleport to your target, you could always do that, because it was like to go to your target. So they'd like hit them, teleport away to their target. The other target would teleport in at the same moment and hit them with the 2H as well. And they would get like hit twice with a 2H.
Wow.
It's some cheesy shit, dude.
Yeah.
And like so like that, if that tells you anything about like fight priority, like if someone's your bounty hunter target, you can literally walk up and steal them and just start fighting them and steal them from their opponent if they're fighting somebody, because they're your target, and you're allowed to kill them. So like if you go to a bounty hunter world nowadays, it's in the wilderness, and the same thing happens. It'll give you a target, and what you can do is, Sanjay was like, dude, we're gonna go out into the wilderness, and we're gonna be like level like 5s, right? Level 5s or 6s. He's like, we're gonna get level 9 magic for Earth Strike, because you can hit 6s with Earth Strike. And he's like, bro, you're gonna walk up and you're gonna Earth Strike my target, and then I'm gonna Earth Strike my target, and we're just gonna one shot him.
Did that work?
Because you could just go like 6-6 dead. Dude, it was vicious. We were out there killing some noobs. We weren't members, so we couldn't go to a bounty hunter world. But what we did was we went out there and just killing looters, level 3 looters.
So he's being
It was
that
pretty
kind of
fun.
PKer.
Yeah, bro. I was streaming it, dude. I was streaming killing all those freaking looters, dude. I was proud of it.
Yeah, 72 cooking now.
72 cooking. No, you were at 80 a
82.
second ago.
Yeah.
Oh, 82. Okay. Nice, dude. So what are you getting your cooking up for? Just to get 99?
Yeah, basically.
Nice, nice. That's gonna be so helpful, because like all the quests that you need cooking, you're never gonna have to get that requirement ever again, dude.
I know. It's gonna be good. This is a nice, easy way to get it up. Nice, easy AFK.
Yep.
and the best experience as well.
Uh-oh. Sandre messaged me. He's gonna be like, you talking shit, bro? Going to bed. So done right now.
What time is it over there? In America.
Yo, you see it, bro. Streaming it out, man. Drop kicks just came through. He might stop in the stream. Drop kicks.
Drop kicks.
I don't know if you remember him from yesterday.
Nah. I've got a bad memory.
I feel you, bro. It's so hard to remember everybody online, dude.
Drop kicks. Almost sounds familiar, but no, I do not remember.
He'll be in here in a second. Woo! Bro, I used up every single bit of my food fighting Sandre and Brand. I had to go to like a potato field and like pick 100 potatoes, and then I had to go to the chest in Lumbridge and like put butter on them and cheese on them and stuff just to make like, and I had to cook them first, baked potatoes, so I could make like butter cheese potatoes. And bro, I went and ate them all fighting those guys.
Wow, like, well, it isn't like a normal plain old account, you can just like buy all that.
Yeah,
You must feel
normal
like a
kind, you
higher
just go buy
sense of
it.
accomplishment, obviously, though.
Yeah. Like, bro, imagine when I get 69 freaking fletching and I'm like walking around with like a rune crossbow. It's like shit, dude. That freaking dude crafted a rune crossbow just to kill things. My fletching's all the way at 50 now, dude. I mean, it's slowly getting there, I guess.
How many quest points have you got
slowly.
again?
I got 50 fletching, and I gotta get 70, or I gotta get 65.
Quest points.
Oh, I gotta go cut maple trees.
75 fletching, that's for you longbows, right?
Yeah. Well, you short bow. Bro, how lame is that though, dude? You can go buy a short bow from the Grand Exchange for like literally 3 freaking 100 coins.
Yeah, the short bows are like really, really cheap. That's why like you lose GP when you make them, when like you're going through the fletching levels.
Do what?
You actually lose GP, like on a normal account, going through the fletching levels, doing short bows. But
Yeah,
it's the
what
quickest
about
way
it? You
to
saying
level
something
up.
about GP?
Oh yeah, you lose GP when you make.
Oh
them.
yeah, if you buy the lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's so much easier that way, man.
Oh yeah.
It's worth it. Bro, if you come on my stream real quick and look how long it's taking me to cut this maple tree, you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, it's so worth it.
Yeah, I actually done 1,500 the other day.
Fletching?
Yeah, for fletching, like I cut 1,500 maple logs and fletched them all, and I made all of my own bowstrings as well. But
Why
like,
would you do that?
just to see like how it would feel being an Iron Man.
Okay. How did it feel, dude?
It felt long, and like then even like half of it, because I know you have to pick the flex as well.
Yeah, dude, you gotta pick the flax and string it in a freaking bowstring and stuff, dude. Is that what I should do?
Yeah, apparently
Probably
it's the
not,
quickest.
right?
I don't know, because you have to pick it as you have to pick them as well. I know that making the unstrung is the most AFK method. But
Wait. Putting the string experience.
putting the string on offers more XP per hour because it's quicker.
Yeah, but I didn't even know that shit gave you any fletching experience.
Oh yeah.
I gotta take out my dog real quick. She's barking at something.
Okay. No problemo.
The willow shortbow, 30 experience and 932 experience per inventory, and unstrung willow bow can be strung for an additional 33 experience. What? That's huge, bro. I have 1.5k. I got 1.5k unstrung bows, dude. That would be way faster, dude. Should I do that?
Oh yeah, if you don't mind picking the flax and making the flax.
Bro, but picking the flax would be, you gotta run to the bank. Huh?
Yeah.
Would it still be worth it?
Depends if the map is there. Like, how long is it going to take to pick the flax?
It doesn't take long to just pick the flax, dude. You literally just grab it off the ground. But if I gotta figure out how to get. So there's a quest you can do or something like that will get you to when you use Camelot teleport. It'll teleport you directly to the bank instead of to like the castle over there.
Oh really? That's good.
Yeah, dude. So if I do that, I can teleport right to the bank it, and then run back and go pick more flax. That'd be really good. The reason I found that out is because and on the Sears Village Agility course, if you finish the course and then teleport to the bank and start the course again because it starts at the bank, you get like way more EXP per hour than if you like run back and everything.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And you like run out of energy too. Well, I don't know if you run out, but yeah, bro. Let me take out my dog real quick. Be right back.
Okay. Hey, we got 51 farming earlier. Cool. He left it shopping while taking his dog for a walk. Might as well. Might as well, boy. Frame rates are so slow today. What's wrong with these frame rates? Probably because they're setting the Grand Exchange on fire again. Green tea, hi chaps. Tea, okay, they're flipping.
I died. How do I get my stuff back? Come on, PK Cyanide. How you gonna go die? Yo, you get your stuff back by going to the place you died and just picking it back up, dude.
How did he die?
Alright, I'm gonna look up a fletching guide to see how
Is it like a different type of fletching guide that you need to look up, like Iron Man one, or will they all be the same?
Yeah, I gotta look up an Iron Man one.
Iron Man.
Holy crap. Holy crap. You can literally make feather dart tips. Or you can literally make dart tips and then add them to a feather and just get like... and get 900k fletching EXP an hour.
Yeah, I've seen that, but it costs a lot. But obviously for you it wouldn't. But how you make them? You just gotta get a bunch of feathers. Or
What's up?
how would you go about making that? Just like you need a bunch of feathers, or
I think you would need some like mithril ore, dude, and feather tips or the dart tips. But like, what if you can buy the dart tips from like the ranging guild or something?
maybe.
Yeah, right.
You might be able to do that. I need another drink.
Gotta get that drink. Gotta stay hydrated, bro.
When you stream, do you just have like a lot of it in your room, like ready?
Ready on deck, bro. Each bar makes 10 mithril dart tips. That's definitely not worth it, in my opinion. I think,
I'm guessing you don't get good XP rates for that either.
well, no, it's probably really good XP. Maybe if I, did the blasting furnace and, like, I think you have to get a bunch of ore before you do the blasting furnace, so I think I'd have to mother ore, then I don't even know if I get to keep the ore from the motherlode mine, but this is my thoughts on it now. Maybe I gotta do the motherlode mine, get the ore, and then do the blasting furnace and melt the ore, and then I could do this. I'm not sure.
Do you get a lot of gold from the Motherlode mine?
Do you? You
I
get
don't-
gold from it?
I don't know. I've only ever done it one time, a very long time ago.
I'm under the impression that you have to pay 2 every 10 minutes, and you must pay the dwarves to like work the machine for you.
Ah, yeah. There is a world for it where like everyone pretty much does it for you.
Really?
Yeah.
So how much money did you make doing the Motherlode?
I literally can't remember. Not a lot.
But you came with like, oh, but you bought your ore to go do it, right? Like,
Yeah.
you went and bought like a whole bunch of coal and a whole bunch of whatever else you got.
Oh,
Or no?
what, for the
Motherlode mine, yeah.
Oh no, not the Motherlode mine, for the blast furnace.
Oh, the blasting furnace. Yeah, the blasting furnace. I mean.
Yeah. I mean, there is another thing that you can do. I think you wear the golden gauntlets as well from, I think it's the feud quest.
Yeah.
And I think that gives you more experience when you smelt gold.
Oh, nice, dude. I think I've done the feud.
And I know you can change it to cooking as well, so like the cooking gauntlets. I think
Yeah,
there's
I done the feud.
3 different types, but I can't remember what the third is. Cook it in gold, definitely.
I mean, I'd like to believe I'm not, but I've just never seen any proof, so I just don't debate it anymore.
I just really want to try and get a level 99 before my friend as well. Like
You gotta do that, bro.
he might have higher stats than me and like many other skills, but I'll be like, yeah, but I got a 99.
Yeah, bro.
You know?
Is that scary?
I don't want to be alone. It's absurd.
The search for God is absurd.
It is if everyone dies alone.
Oh shit. What's that in my little glass jar right there?
What's up?
You know I've got the, like that little glass jar thing on my stream. It's got a few things in it. What are they? Is that from when the Snow Computer donated to me earlier? Or are they bits? I
Yo, I don't remember that thing being there.
I don't understand how all that Steam Labs stuff works exactly. I'll just put it there because it looked good. I saw someone else have it on their stream and I was like, yeah, I want that too.
So, do you do like YouTube videos and stuff, or?
I used
What
to have
do
a
you do,
YouTube
bro?
channel with like 1,000 something subscribers on it.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but like I wanted
That's
to
not bad
like
at all.
what's the best way to like? I wanted to like kind of like remaster my videos and all of the thumbnails for my videos and edit out like anything. I should have edited out the first original time because my videos were very like chompy back then.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the end of that.
Basically, I'm
the
just
stream?
like I deleted that channel and I wanted to like start from scratch basically because I wanted to make everything better.
Why did you do that, bro? You should have kept your 1K subscribers, man.
Basically, I George Lucas the fuck out of it.
Yo, what's up, King of Keldorans? Welcome back, man. I've been doing some boring stuff today. I've still been trying to get my fletching up, dude. Jesus, it a freaking headache, man.
But I'm still gonna do YouTube and everything like that. But at the moment, I'm just trying to make it look prettier.
Yo, I got a bunch of content, bro, that you have to go through and make videos out.
Oh, you got YouTube as well, yeah?
You're like, I'm listening. Bro, if you could make some quest guides out of it, that'd be sweet, dude.
I could try. I'm good with editing.
That guy you're speaking to sounds like Colossal is crazy. Who's Colossal, my man?
I have no idea. I have no idea either. Colossal.
Colossal.
Sounds like some kind of DC or Marvel villain.
Yeah, dude, you are the Colossal, man. He's some sort of villain. He says whatever he's saying, it doesn't sound nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This Vikanug, dude. I'm sure you talked to Vikanug in the chat. He's always in here, man. Yeah, but I have he's just a old school Runescape as far as I know. He had a YouTube channel, yeah, but you know, he's just Vikanug, dude, the freaking destroyer of nugs of all shapes and sizes, dude.
All the nugs. I actually got that from a random name generator from that first original game that I ever used to play, Tibia. And then,
Really?
Yeah,
You got Vikanug?
Yeah, I got Vikanug, and I've just used it ever since, basically.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nubsy B is now
Hell
following
yeah.
me. Thank you, Nubsy B.
Oh, dude, you got a follower, man? Where's my followers?
I've had
bro?
like 4 new followers today.
Today, dude? What?
Yeah.
You're getting that. You're getting that.
What am I on at the moment? For
Freaking
I've
exposure.
had 5 new followers today.
Dude.
Because
Hell
I now
yeah,
started
man.
out on 124. I'm not even doing anything on my stream, but I did get a few earlier when I done Hearthstone.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yo, I have quest guides on like a bunch. Pretty much every quest I've done on this account has been done on stream, and I have every bit of footage that's been on stream, like still on my computer. So, just if you want, you could go through it.
Hasn't that got like the K Thanks Bye guy in the background?
Oh yeah, yeah. It has to be muted. Like I didn't.
See, I wanted to do like that too, but like I didn't know if just reading all the Wikipedia for a quest guide would be like too long. But I guess I could have done it like that. It just would have took me a little bit longer because I do find the YouTube videos so much easier to like go through with.
Yeah, I usually look through them on like I usually look at the on the quest guide, like on the wiki, the old school wiki, cause like I don't know. I don't trust like YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah,
I
but
don't trust what they say you need for the quest and everything because like I'm pretty sure old school wiki. Like, I don't think it's done me wrong before. So
I'm just shocked that they don't have the jugs of wine cooking method on there. They've got other
Well, it's on-
like they've got like other XP methods on there that cost like. In
I don't
the
think
hundreds
it's
of
for
millions.
like the old school wiki isn't for like quest method or like skilling methods or money making. Even though there are money making guides on there and there are exp guides and stuff like that, I don't think that's what it's for. I think it's just for like an item database, and what I use it for is like for items. For
Oh, yeah.
if you type in someone's name, like if you type in like a name of a person in this game and just put OSRS, it'll like come up with their like their shop, where they're located. It'll have like a sweet little map like highlighted in blue where they're at. Like it's really good for all that.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
That's something you don't really get with the online guides with YouTube, like on YouTube.
Yeah, you don't get any of that. It's like on YouTube, you gotta wait till they like get there on the game, and then you gotta see what they see. But like,
But the K-Thanks guy by the way,
always-
like runs through it all with you. Like he's really good.
yeah. Talking about Slayer music.
Yeah. Okay, thanks, bye.
Slayer music's pretty good, man.
Because that guide
not
that
gonna
I
lie,
follow,
though.
that's actually his guide that he made.
Who?
Slayer.
Slayer music?
Yeah.
That's the guide you're following right now?
I believe so, yeah.
Nice.
Let's be...
Um,
what are your stats? They're my stats right there. Not that good. Still kind of newbie. Yeah, that is his name, ain't it? Slayer. Music.
Slayer music 1.
Yeah, he's got a video where he's like talking about the guide, and basically
Yeah.
you can just click the link and go on it. But that's his guide that he made.
You put it in your chat?
What, the guide? I linked it into your chat the other day.
Oh, you put it in my chat the other day?
Yeah, I can't. What do I normally type in? Hold on, I'll find it again. But it's his guide.
Oh, I remember what you put in my chat. Yeah, I remember that. That was a pretty good guide that you showed me.
Yeah, that one.
Yo, these maple trees are way too long. I've literally been. I don't think I've gotten anywhere, bro.
That's stats are similar. Let's check you up. What's your Runescape?
Bro, I've been cutting these freaking trees for an hour, and I have 64 logs to show for it.
They do take a very long time. Like, I was just pretty much AFK cutting them for a couple of days, like whenever I could be bothered to log in.
Bro, but like, if I was cutting willows, I would already be 60 wood cutting right now.
Then you know it's going to get so much slower when you have to go onto yew trees as well.
Well, no, because when I get 60 wood cutting, stop at that point, because I'm gonna have the yew, the fletching method already there. You know, like I don't cut any yews until I get 65 fletching. But at 60, bro, I get a rune axe, dude, and it goes from mithril to rune. So like, it goes way faster, bro.
Yeah, true.
Way faster. Bro, I'm cutting all these down with the mithril axe, dude. This axe is like down to its bare bone, like dullness.
Have you had it for that long, yeah? I know what you mean. It feels like, I've been using the same axe forever now.
Is it a dragon axe?
I've got one of them now, yeah.
Nice.
But before that, it felt like I was just using a rune axe over and over and over again.
That's what I'm gonna be doing, man. I'm gonna go do Winterhold though, and like, hope I'm lucky enough to get a freaking dragon axe. Apparently, you can get a dragon out of Winterhold, and it's like a 1 in 1,000 drop, or 1 in 5,000 drop, or something like that, or 1 in 10,000, or 1 in 5,000, something like that.
That's just a mini game, right?
Yeah. But it'll give you a dragon axe if you get lucky enough, bro. It'll also give you a pet.
Oh yeah, I've seen people with that pet before, I think.
Yeah, a little phoenix.
Oh, there are quite a few pets in the game. I know that, and I know that they're really hard to get to.
Yeah. Yeah, skilling pets, like, you have a chance to get a pet every tree you cut. You have a chance to get a pet every fish you catch, you know, every tree you fletch. You have a chance to get a pet. It's like a 1 in 32,000 or something like that, though.
You know, I've had a lot of luck like that on World of Warcraft before. There were these
Really?
yeah, there were these 2 mants that dropped off of this one boss, and the chance of the mant dropping was like so rare, and then obviously there's a 1 in 5 chance that you're gonna hide a roll list for like that mant, and then we got to the last boss and killed it, and both of the mants dropped for the one boss, which was like an incredibly rare occurrence, and then obviously we all rolled and I won both.
Oh, nice. And you won both of them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because I forgot for it to see who gets it.
Yeah, you have to roll and be lucky on that game.
Yep. To get the items. Because everybody's going to need the real big, right?
Yeah.
Because isn't that how you do it? You like need greed pass
yeah,
or something
greed,
like that?
Need greed pass.
Yeah.
Or disenchant they've got on there now if you're an enchanter.
Yeah, dude, these willows are way faster than those maples, dude.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're really good. Apparently you're meant to do the willows all the way until 75. Or teak are meant to be really good if you just want to power level it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Honestly, that's how you want to do it, because like there's no trees and yew trees all day.
Yeah, true. I know people like making some money from the yew trees, especially in free to play, but
yeah, but if you see someone trying to cut down yew trees to 70 wood cutting,
it's just
you might as well just
yeah.
you might as well just call them a noob, because they're literally wasting their time.
You might as well just like power level the hell out of it and then cut what you
Yeah,
want
like
at the end.
yeah, if you want to get money, the only way you can get money wood cutting is to get like 80 or like 85 and then start cutting yews. The only way. Because I would put money on you're actually making more money cutting willows at 60 than you are yews.
A magic
Even though the
tree's
willow
worth
tree is
cutting
like-
even at 99.
It's not worth cutting?
Oh, I thought you knew. I'm not entirely sure because I know they take a very long time.
I have no idea, dude. I have no idea what that's like, bro. I know they sell for a lot though. They sell for like a lot. Magic logs.
Yeah, they do like 1k something each.
Right now in the GE
They are what?
so that's quite a bit for one log.
How much are they?
It is advised that players wait until they have a woodcutting level chopping magic trees. Players gain up to 130 magic logs per hour. So you have to have 85 to cut magic logs. If not, you gotta go to use.
Yeah. But it's probably best not cutting, even bothering cutting magic until I think you're 99.
Yeah, and if you want to level quickly, I think the method is definitely still like Willow's.
Oh yeah.
Might be used at that point, but it might be Willow's too. Bro,
I
I
think
cut
views are good
normal.
from 75.
Bro, I cut normal trees, regular logs until like 35 wood cutting or like 40 wood cutting or something. The EXP per hour was just so good.
Really regular. That must have took you forever.
Yeah. No, dude, it was really fast. I'm telling you, bro. If you sit there and tree in like one swing, then you're getting 25 experience per swing of your axe. And there's so many like places with just crowds and crowds and crowds of regular trees that like, literally with the shift drop method, you're getting really high EXP per hour because you're just knocking out trees with one swipe. See, like on this willow log, if I cut it, if I use more than 3 chops and then get 65 experience or 67 for the willow tree, I'm literally gaining less experience than I would be cutting regular trees.
Oh, what's this the free tick method? I've heard about it.
So with the 3 tick method, you need a herb and a mortar and pedestal, and you click the herb and the mortar and pedestal, and you start to like grind up the herb, and then after you start to grind up the herb, you chop down another tree, and then you repeat the process. You click the herb, you click the mortar and pedestal, and you chop down the tree again. So like what this does is, I'm pretty sure you've already figured out once you start wood cutting or start fishing, the second you throw out your rod to fish or the second you start to chop a tree, you can gain a log. So like that's because you can gain a log on 3 ticks. After 3 ticks, you can gain a log or you can gain a fish. After that first initial startup to the skill, it takes you can get a log or a fish every 5 ticks after that.
Oh.
So
you're saving yourself
yeah.
2 ticks, basically.
You're just saving slightly more time by because you can get more logs per less ticks that way.
Wow. That sounds quite click intensive.
Yes, it is. It is 100% click intensive. You've got to be non-stop mashing the mouse the whole time. Yeah, I've never tried it before, but the good RuneScapers.
Yeah, people really have this game down to like a science now, don't they?
Yeah, dude. I didn't think it would come this far either, man. Definitely didn't think all that was gonna come out of it. Dang, man, I went from 10 viewers earlier to 3 now. Like, so this sounds stupid, but yeah, right. This sounds stupid, but what time is it where you are?
Oh, nearly 11.
Right on. Where do you live?
In the UK, Essex.
Nice, dude. Nice. I don't know if that Essex or whatever was like where you live, but I don't know a whole lot of, but I know where the UK's at. But yeah, it's only 6 o'clock here PM.
Oh really? I normally go to bed at 11 and try and wake up at 7 every day.
Oh, you're a beast, dude. You are a beast. I actually do that, except with 1 hour sleep at 10 and wake up at 6.
Yeah, I mean I have been waking up at 6 as well lately, but only for like 10 minutes and then falling back to bed and then waking back up at 7 again.
Bro, that is what I do every single day, bro.
I've been doing that a lot.
That's literally
lately.
my schedule. Cause in order that's why I end up getting on and streaming at like 7:15, 7:30 because I wake up at like 6:15 and I cannot get on the computer till then.
You basically get ready and sort yourself out before you come on, yeah?
Not even that, dude. I like just gotta wake up, dude, and I guess that's what it is. I guess that's all what I'm doing, but what I see is I'm just freaking wasting time and I just can't get out of bed, bro.
It's like if I'm gonna play a game, I might as well, you know, stream it at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. But then after I start laying in bed, I'll pull up Facebook, scroll through Facebook, then I'll pull up some YouTube videos. And bro, when I get RuneScape on my mind, I'm like, oh man, go Fletch, dude. Gotta go do some quests, man.
Proper on it.
I get pumped to play RuneScape, dude.
Yeah, I used to be like that, proper on it, addicted to it in a way, because I used to stay up and just play until 3 o'clock in the morning, and then
Yeah, that's how I used to do it.
and then wake
And
up
just
at
sleep
night.
the whole next day.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was on it again the next day, just 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, work at 4 or 5, back on it until 3.
You're a beast, dude. I couldn't do anything like that, man.
I couldn't anymore. If this was me playing back then I'd reckon I'd go 48 hours one day, sleep 48 hours one day, sleep like that.
Hell no, dude.
But I couldn't do
Hell
that anymore.
nah.
That is the kind of thing I used to do.
Yeah. Bro, my brother used to be like that too, Justin, but Swollen Nolan, but bro, for some reason I don't like it, man. I hate it, bro.
You still stay on here quite long though, don't you? You hardly take breaks.
I try not to, but today was a big in the morning.
See, with
Dude,
me I
I didn't
take at least an hour or 2.
Yeah, I try not to do that. I definitely try not to do that. I just try to leave to go get stuff. Other than that, I try to have the stream up and running. But that kind of hurts me, dude, because do you know how to become a Twitch affiliate?
I've seen it on the achievements, you gotta get so many viewers average.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the hardest one, right? Is the 7 average viewers.
Yeah.
So that being said, if I'm streaming all day long, then I gotta have 7 viewers the whole damn time. So in that sense, it would be better to just when you get your viewers, tell them,
So basically
stream
you
every
want someone
day.
to host you straight away, and then they'll come in, and then as soon as a few leave, you just end the live stream, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what you need to do.
Does it actually work like that?
That's exactly it, man.
Wow.
But
They need to
I'm
sort
not
that.
worried about it, dude.
They need to
Honestly,
sort
if,
that out, then, really, don't they?
yeah, but bro, if you think about it, that's irrelevant. That's equal to us being inefficient, and that is us trying to from level 1 just sit there and grind cows or something like that. That's inefficient, bro. If you stream 10 hours a day or however stream, you know what I'm saying? If you just stream a long amount of time a day and build up a huge amount of followers to where the people are constantly watching you and stuff, if you happen to achieve if I happen to achieve that Twitch affiliate with my 7 viewers on average, that's gonna be 7 viewers of long term streaming. So
Yeah.
I feel it's just gonna grow your stream so much faster that way. If that makes sense, because your average of 7 viewers aren't going to be the same 7 guys for 2 hours for a 2-hour period of time. It's going to be 20 different people that are popping in and out whenever they choose.
Yeah.
And that's way more built up, I feel like. And then if you look at the next one is having a partner. You have an average of 75 viewers per stream. And
don't they
if
want
you
to stream 25 out of 30 days as well, I think, for partner.
Bro, that's not hard either. I do that anyway.
You know, I only used to stream once a month.
Yeah, And that's why you have so many freaking views, like stream views, because like you've been streaming for so long, right?
I've been on here for a very long time, but I've like deleted like when they revamped Twitch, a few of my old videos got deleted, and then I didn't know that when they revamped it as well that you had to save the past broadcasts as well, so I lost a few more. And then I made like 2 more after that, and then there was a big gap, and now I'm back again. But like, normally it was just like, oh, I'll do a live stream if I feel like it. But now I feel like,
Yeah.
like on it more.
I don't think that is gonna really build you, dude. Whenever you feel like it. I feel like if I'm the only RuneScape streamer to stream every single day for 10 hours a day, like people are gonna start figuring out that my chat room is gonna be the only chat room that's all day.
Yeah, I
You know what
have
I'm saying?
noticed that.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And that's what I want, bro. That's all I want. It's just, you know, whenever someone gets time, if they want, they can stop in.
Yeah, it's nice. What do you even get with affiliate?
Because, to me, there's no difference if I'm making a small paycheck or whatever out of Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in it for all or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's either I'm gonna put my all into this and like treat it as if it's, you know, a full-time job, 60 hours a week or whatever I want to do, or I want to find something else that I could put that much time into.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like in life you do want to be very balanced and like very broad and very to everything, but at the same time, like I feel you can balance that while really putting all your eggs into one basket somewhere else, if that makes sense. Cause like yeah, a lot of thought has to go into RuneScape, but not that much, bro. Like it's kind of brainless, right?
Maybe. Did you watch the documentary?
Should I? Is it that good?
Oh yeah, it tells you like basically how it was all made and everything like that, and like how it came to be and how old school RuneScape came back. I think it's like, I can't remember, 45 minutes, but like pretty much tells you everything about RuneScape from start to finish. It's real good.
Bro, I'm so with that.
Like
Check it out, dude.
It's like when they first originally made RuneScape, you know, with prayer you had a good prayer and an evil prayer level.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And anything outside of Lumbridge was the PvP area as well at one point.
Oh my goodness. That's insane.
Yeah.
I never played anything like that, man. And you gain bad prayers for killing people and stuff?
I don't know how it works, but there was a good prayer and an evil prayer.
You remember the curses that they threw in for a little bit?
No, when was that?
They
Was that in Classic?
They threw in no, way after that. Way after that. RS3 had curses for a little bit, I think. They might still have curses. Remember Turmoil and Soul Split?
No.
There was like after you got so much prayer, you could like do a quest that would get you some curses. They would get you a new prayer book, so to speak. Instead of like your prayers that you have, you would get curses. And instead of having like protect from magic, protect missile, protect melee, you would have deflect magic, deflect missiles, and deflect melee. And the opponent would take damage for hitting you with that. And Turmoil was like, it was like chivalry here, or petty. It's like piety here. Piety raises your strength by 25%, or it raises your defense by 25%, your strength by 23%, and your attack by 20%. I think Turmoil like Turmoil was like 30% on all of them or something like that. It was like really, really good. And Soul Split. Yeah, I don't even know if RS3 still has it because it was so overpowered. But they took it out of this game because it was so overpowered, dude. Like literally, if you didn't have curses, you were getting thrashed by people that did. And and then so Soul Split, Turmoil would give you crazy stat boosts, and then Soul Split, whenever you would do damage to your opponent, you would heal by like a third of the damage you dealt. So like there was literally no beating somebody with 95 prayer with Turmoil and Soul Split because that shit was just like so freaking strong, dude.
Sounds like some sweaty PvP methods going on again.
Yeah, that's what it was too, dude. That's exactly what it was, dude.
Because like when it comes to all stuff like that, it sounds so much sweatier than like World of Warcraft PvP.
Yeah, World of Warcraft PvP is quite sweaty though.
Oh yeah, can be.
I feel like the thought of setting up a macro to do something is like makes it sound not sweaty anymore.
Bare macros.
But
I had one
World of Warcraft
bans
bans macros?
I had one because like I've got a World of Warcraft keybind mouse, so like I keybinded everything to my mouse.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just like so much easier.
So all your macros are on like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
No, they're all at the palm of like on my fingertips because like I've got 3, 4, 5 buttons on the left hand side of my mouse, and then one up the top, and then I've got the another one to the right and another one to the right. It's like got quite a few buttons on it, so I just keybinded everything to that. So I basically didn't even need to use my left hand for anything other than WSAND.
Nice. Yeah. But like, so I used to think World of Warcraft was like wasn't sweaty because of the macros, but like, dude, there's situations where you can't do things in the same order, like, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like, maybe the macros help. Maybe you could. Maybe it was for macros or like situations. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to, but all I know is it was tough and I was getting destroyed.
Like it was like this one curse that a warlock used to be able to put up, and whenever you like decursed it off of someone, it like went onto you instead.
So like if they cured your curse, you would get cursed?
Yeah, basically. So you just had to like let it tick off of them and keep healing them instead.
I don't get it.
It basically gave you like a debuff if you oh wait, that was it. Like as soon as you decursed it, it would like explode. Like the curse would end, and you like it would like do explosive damage.
Oh, so if they cured it, it would hurt them.
Yeah.
Because I remember you could cure things. You could use
things,
like
but
trinkets.
you couldn't like cure it in order. So if they've got like that on them, and then like a bunch of other things that you could cure, okay, it's like okay, but there's like no particular order that you can do it in. You just have to keep like pushing decurse and hope you get.
Oh. Hell yeah. Yo, I gotta pray real quick. I'll be right back.
Okie I'm good, I'm good. Are you free now? Yeah. We're now on 83 cooking. What the hell is that? I'm confused. That's a bit confusing. Okay. Cool. Okay, back to it.
I'm up to 57 wood cutting, bro.
Nice. I've got 83 cooking now.
You're a beast. Yo, I remember how freaking how long it took my brother to get I think 84 cooking to cook the anglerfish.
Oh, is that when you can cook them?
Bro, he did it in the mess hall.
Where's the mess hall? What is that for?
The mess hall is for Ironman because we don't like so you don't have to buy the freaking the wines or anything, I guess. Maybe he didn't know about the wine method. I'm not sure why he chose the mess hall. But yeah, he did it's like so do you know the Hosidius house?
Yeah. Ah, is it there?
Yeah.
Is it only for Ironman?
It's like you walk in, you can make stews, meat pies, or pineapple pizzas. 65 cooking. So at 65 cooking, you can make like a full inventory pineapple pizzas, turn them in, and you get 5k cooking XP.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It's not
just-
bad.
Is that
It's not
like,
bad at all.
do you have to hop worlds for that, or?
No. Well, I mean, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
So it's kind of like the
Yeah.
same method a little bit then.
Yeah, but like you only have to hop worlds one time. But every time you turn in the food, the appreciation goes down by ever so slightly. So you get less percent EXP every time you turn it in because they're going to appreciate a little bit less unless you have like a bunch of people that are also cooking meat pies and the stews. So you just hop a world, then you turn in, then you go and you make all like a turn in the food, make a full inventory of pizza again.
So you have to keep rotating.
Yeah, you just gotta jump one world every time you.
That don't sound too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a really fast method, dude. I did it, streamed it. I did it in probably like 20, 45 cooking to 70. Maybe less than that, dude. It's probably like 15. It's probably like 15.
But you think that going for the wire method will be better for Iron Man?
I don't know, dude. Like, I would assume. But I don't know, man. Because if you can't... Oh, I just got an apple tree seed! That's so dope, dude. You know how you can find birds' nests and get seeds out of them sometime?
That's so funny because they're only worth like 7 GP in the Grand Exchange.
Are they actually worth 7 GP in the Grand Exchange?
Yeah, and you sounded so happy when that dropped.
Bro, do you know what you can do with those seeds?
No. But watch them skyrocket now everyone's watching. What can you do?
Bro, you can put it in a potted plant and make a little sapling out of it, which literally you just water the thing and it'll do it for you. It takes like a minute or something. And
like a jug.
after you have a little sapling in a plant, you just go plant it into a fruit tree patch. Then you get 2,000 experience when it grows.
Wow, the fruit tree patches, and there are many of them.
Yeah, dude, imagine if you did that with like freaking 6 trees and you did it every 6 hours, bro. That's 12k
Because
experience every 6 hours and you're
when
not
I do
even
my
doing
farming
anything.
runs, I've only ever done like my allotments, herbs, and flower patch.
Bro, I saw you doing like watermelons and stuff. Farming guides I watch says don't do that. It says literally just do fruit trees and regular trees.
Oh
And
really?
you'll get it to 99 for any other stat. That's what it says.
So my mate's got 74 farming, and he's always done that. Because you do
Bro,
get
it's very
like
simple.
a good amount of experience from them.
Bro, it's very, very simple, bro.
So they just want you to do
Bro, so like
apple trees, yeah?
yeah, man. But that's apple trees are the least amount. Trees, banana trees, orange trees, whatever you have. Bro, I got a curry tree seed from one of them, bro, and I'm gonna make a banana tree, I guess, out of it. I didn't know curry tree and a banana tree was the same thing, but apparently you get
So-
bananas.
Brimhaven, Cafferby, Gnome Maze, Liata, whoever that is, Gnome Stronghold, and Tybro One Eye.
Oh, are you asking where is a
No,
fruit
that's
tree
where.
patch?
Yeah, that's where they all are.
I use the one by the no stronghold.
I can teleport there through the spirit tree from the GE, can't I?
Yeah, I use the Artie cape and just run it through, but the spirit tree would be just as good.
I think I'm thinking about the same one. Is that where the spirit tree actually takes you?
The spirit tree is going to take you directly in the middle. Follow the gnome out to the side of the maze, and it'll come out right to the exit right next to that farming patch.
Yeah. And then you just go north, I think. Oh no, it's right there, ain't it?
Oh yeah, the spirit tree's like right up north,
the agility
east
area.
of the Grand Exchange, right where you were cooking.
Oh no, I meant
Bro,
the fruit patch. That's like west of the agility area. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The fruit patch in Tree Gnome Stronghold. Where is that one?
There's the fruit tree patch in this tree gnome stronghold.
Apparently, yeah. If you look at my screen,
Wow,
I've got
that's a really good one too.
I use RS Buddy Pro, so it tells you when like everything's ready.
Should I get RS Buddy Pro? Yo, this apple sapling, it turned in. I watered it. It literally turned in like 45 seconds.
I never use it, so like it tells you how much your bank is worth, and then you put that in a Okay, I wonder how much the sapling's worth just to buy.
I don't think you can buy that, can you?
I think you can.
Oh, it's 145 coins, I guess.
Yeah, apple sapling.
That's what it says when I Grand Exchange price guide it. When I use the little price checker thingy.
And that's 2k experience. That's good.
Bro, 138 coins, but like get the seeds and put them all in little plants. It'll take you just a moment to get like about 50 seeds,
I heard
saplings.
about these actually. Ain't papayas meant to be like the best to do?
Yeah, bro. Any kind of tree that you have the experience for is gonna give you so much experience, bro. It's stupid. Yeah, papaya is at 57. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, you get oak trees at 15, willow trees at 30. See, that's the thing. You just use whatever tree you have the farming level for. So like, if you happen to get 45, farming, then you go to maple trees. If you just go slightly above that to 51, you're gonna go to pineapple trees, which on the fruit trees. You know, like it's just whatever you have the farming for, the best thing for you.
The pineapple saplings are worth like 3k each. Ha.
Yeah, what, apple saplings?
Yeah, pineapple.
Oh, maple. Yeah, yeah. How much is the seed worth for like a maple tree seed?
41k.
What is it? 41k?
Yeah.
A maple tree seed costs what?
41k, yeah. Maple seeds, 41k.
Wait, it costs 41k for the seed, and then it costs less for the sapling?
No, it's 43k for the sapling.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. That's why the seeds are so much, man, because they give so much experience. It's free farming levels, dude. Each seed is a free farming level. I'm not even kidding, bro.
Really? How much experience?
I don't know about a whole level, but like, bro, it's to that point. Like, it's like each seed. Okay, I'll look how much a maple tree is gonna give you. I guarantee 5k plus experience for one maple tree.
I might just invest a bit of money in farming though.
Okay, Okay, planting a maple sapling yields 45 experience, and checking the health gives you 3,403 experience. This comes to a total of 3,500 experience per tree. So that's not worth it, honestly, if you think about that. If you think about like per seed, it's more worth it to just do apple trees and get
How much
K
per
experience
seed
per apple tree.
for maple?
Yeah, maple trees is 3.5k experience, and apple trees is 2,000. So maybe
so you're spending
instead of a maple tree,
11.7 GP per experience.
for maple tree, yeah, that's too much. That's way too much.
Yeah.
But at the same time, a maple tree takes 45 farming, and you can do a curry tree. At the same time, it takes 42 farming for a curry tree. So let me check out a curry seed. A curry tree? Okay.
You don't have to bag the trees as well, do you? You just put them in the sapling.
Yeah, all you do is put in a potted soil plant, and you can get those soil plants from any farming shop. Or I don't know about any of them, but if you go to Catherine, you can get them from her, and you can get them by the 100 stack.
That sounds good.
Okay, so a curry tree, you know how the maple trees only gave 3 experience and they costed 30k per seed? A curry tree also gives 3k experience, and it takes 20 hours for a curry tree to completely grow, and it gives also 3,000 experience when you grow it.
So does it take any longer to grow?
It takes 20 hours to grow a curry tree seed, so you could do it like one a day.
It's still something for nothing though, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you do like tree patches, in the game. Like if you do, there's probably like 5 or 6 really easily accessible one. If you do 5 or 6 curry trees a day, and just pay the guy 5 baskets of bananas to watch them.
Where's the one in
Um,
Brimhaven? The fruit patch in Brimhaven. Is it actually in Brimhaven or is it? Oh, it is in Brimhaven. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, you want to do all of them, bro. You want to make a curry tree in every fruit patch. So at the end of the day, you can harvest and get so say there's 5 or 6 easily accessible ones. 6 times 3K experience is that's 18K experience that you just gained each day for not doing anything except for planting trees.
Do you have to use compost and water them?
You don't have to water them, no. You just have to use compost right when you first plant the tree, and it'll do the rest by itself. And if you pay the farmer 5 baskets of bananas to watch them, they'll never die, and they'll never.
Oh, trees can die as well.
Yeah.
Always
But
use that ultra compost.
I don't think trees can get. I don't think they can get I don't know if they can get poisoned and die, because my tree was poisoned and I just cured it and then it gave me the or maybe I'm not sure. Maybe mine was. I'm not sure what's up with mine. Can I'll look. Can trees die?
I think you have to inspect them every so often, and you get experience from that. You inspect it and you get XP from that.
No, you check the health of the tree when it's
Yeah.
when it's fully grown.
Oh, when it's fully grown, and then you can cut it, yeah?
Yeah.
The only one I bother to do is in Feldor. Because it's right there when you teleport. Yeah, man, I might start doing all of them. But isn't the best way to get farming experience through the favour? According to the OS wiki.
Yeah, dude.
But the most profitable way is probably to do it through actual farming. I know I'll earn a lot of money from my Toadflax.
That was your farming, Toadflax?
Yeah, I'm doing Toadflax. They're like 700 GP to buy a full seed, and you get 6 of them, and each Toadflax is worth 1.2k.
Nice. That's bonk, dude.
Yeah.
That's straight bonk, homie.
So it's like free XP, no GP per
Yeah.
level, just like fletching.
Yep. Man, what am I even doing right now, man? I'm trying to find, can you just type in farming and find all your farming equipment in your bank or something like that?
Nah, I don't think you can. Not unless you add a tag to it, but I don't know if you have to have OS Buddy Pro to do that. You might be able to with App Pro, but I think you can add tags to things. Yeah, like look at my stream and then I right click something and it says add tag, and then you'll be able to search that item down there. I think that's how it works. I've never even bothered to do that.
I gotta go plant my tree, man. But yeah, so the thing is there's different for fruit trees and for regular trees. So you can do your 5-6 fruit trees a day, and then also if you have any leftover money, you can go ahead and do your big trees too. Like you can do your maple trees and your whatever you want to do that too, because they all take different tree patches. Then you just get all the EXP.
Yeah, instead of just the allotments and herb.
Is that what you do? You just
Yeah, I just do the allotments and herbs, and that's pretty much it. You can do a good 5 easy runs a day doing it just like that.
Yeah. But that doesn't give you as much EXP as the trees, dude.
Nah.
That's like more time consuming. It's more
See, with
less
my farming,
AFK, you know what I'm
like,
saying?
I'm like, I never really used to like it, and I've just turned it more into a daily thing. As long as I do like what I did earlier today, at least one time a day, I'm happy. It'll probably take me a while to
Nice.
get up, but
Yeah, bro. I'm with you, dude. I had no idea how to until this account. Like, I started looking up a bunch of guidance.
yeah, that's what I had
Everyone
to
was talking
do.
about how you need farming to raid.
My mate was like, come on a farm run, come on a farm run. I was like, you know, like, I've got nothing set at the way I want it to be set at. I don't even know what I have to do or go, or where to go. Or what the most
Yeah,
optimal order would be to do a farm run.
yeah. Like, one of the videos I watched on YouTube was the one saying that what you have to do is trees and fruit trees, and if you do that consistently, like every day, that you'll get your farming to 99 before any other stuff.
No, really.
Yeah. But that could be for non-hard. Sure. But all I know is that if I just do a little bit of Slayer and start finding my own seeds, it'll be the same thing. I'll have a bunch of seeds on layaway just ready to Chelsea Nardo 3. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Hell
There you
yeah.
go. How many of
Appreciate
you?
the support.
How many have you got today? I know that's at least 2 now.
Followers today. Let me find. Oh no, I got hosted by Yulia today,
God of Cows.
and I had 3
Yo.
followers just insta drop.
Oh yeah, as soon as she hosted you, yeah.
Yeah, I had. Let me go up. I had the. It was I don't remember what his name was, but it was but that one guy he was from her stream.
Yeah, God of Cows. I remember God of Cows from earlier.
King of Cows?
God of Cows.
Dorns? You talking about King of Kel Dorns?
No, there's someone in my stream at the moment called God of Cows. I'm talking about him.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. JK, love you, Curtis. That guy is from Yulia's stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember him too. That's what I find myself doing sometimes. Sometimes I'm not even playing the game. I'm just like watching other people playing, having a chat.
Same, dude. Same, bro. But to me, that's all part of it, man. Because I want to stream, so I feel like, you know, talking to streamers and stuff like that is all part of the game, man.
Yeah, definitely.
VAT break, bro.
You heard mine, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, I got Baja flavored freaking Vap juice. Have you ever had the Taco Bell Baja Blast Mountain Dew?
Mate, we've only just got like regular fucking Mountain Dew here in the UK.
Oh, you don't have Mountain Dew Baja Blast?
No.
Oh, dang.
I've
Man,
had
you guys
Code
are missing
Reds,
it.
but then like things like that are pricey here, and you have to find the right place to buy it from.
Really?
Yeah.
The heck, man? There's some robbers out there in the UK. You for your Baja Blast, man.
Like literally, when you go in like a shopping mall or like into a place like that, it's just they have like a little American section, but the way everything's imported, it's obviously a lot more money.
That's so funny. A little American section. I feel you, dude. So what is your guys' stuff in UK like? Is it different than our American? Or?
Probably. I've seen a YouTube video before actually where like this American YouTuber and this English YouTuber, they always swap a bunch of stuff with each other that they can like eat and drink, and then they have to like rate it out of 10. But yeah, it's pretty different.
And so who's got the better stuff? The America or the UK?
I think I haven't watched it in a while, but bit of a mix really. I think they done like
Yeah, I appreciate you, Rutherford.
chocolate on
Definitely.
one video, and then they done like drinks in another video. But yeah, man, I love Mountain Dew. We've got thing over. Do you have Relentless? Relentless and Lucozade is basically like our version of that.
Bro, do you have Powerade there?
Yeah, we do.
You guys gotta have Gatorade and Powerade, right?
We don't have Gatorade, but we have Powerade.
Baja Blast is it was said in like some memes and stuff. Oh dang, Rutherford, just gonna snipe him out. So like Baja Blast was said to be just Dew and Power, and I tried it and I mixed them together. If you put like 75% Mountain Dew and like 25% Blue Powerade, it's pretty close to Baja Blast.
Oh yeah, it's stuff like Oreo cookies we've only had for like a few years as well.
You've only had Oreo cookies for a few years?
I think so, something like that, yeah.
Bro, y'all behind, dude.
And Twinkies are expensive as well. They're like $2 per Twinkie. Yeah.
$2 per Twinkie, bro.
Yeah, because they're imported.
Bro, the Twinkies are like a dime a dozen here. You could eat Twinkies all day long around here.
Yeah, I like them. They're good.
Bro, they just give that stuff away, dude. Salad, it's like $6, $8, something like that. If you want a nice healthy salad. Yeah, hell no. You guys use euros?
No, we use pounds, pound coins. Pound coins, 50p's, 20p's, 5p's, 2p's, 1p's. £2 coins, £5 notes, £10 notes, and £20 notes, and £50 notes.
Wait, so pounds is euros or?
No, it's like our own currency.
Okay. Nice.
Even though we were like part of the EU, they never went with EU money.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, dude.
And I know in America you got dollars, dimes, nickels, and cents.
That's what you guys have?
That's what you guys have, right? Dollars, dimes,
Yeah.
nickels, and cents.
We have,
Yeah.
we got pennies,
And pennies. Yeah.
nickels, dimes, quarters, dollars. Honestly, we have half dollars and gold dollars and coins, but like, we have like a lot of currency that's like accepted as currency, but like nobody has any, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like Scotland over here have their own currency as well, and it's
Yeah.
like you never hardly ever see it, but it's like legal tender here as well.
Yeah, something like that. And like in that case, it would almost be worth more than the currency it's worth, right?
Yeah, because it's rarer. I actually like our bank sometimes prints like special editions of our coins. So like on the head side, it will always like be the queen, and then on the tail side, it is normally like the same thing over and over and over again. But now they've been doing like different kind of tail prints.
Okay.
So they've been selling for like a lot more on eBay. I sold like two £2 coins, a 50p coin, and a 20p coin, which is like, let's just say $7.20 for $16.
Okay. Yeah, I would be making them flips all day long, dude.
Yeah,
If
basically.
you got the knowledge and you know how to
flipping
make
like
some
IRL
money. Yeah, dude. Oh.
I feel like having another JJ. I'm already 35 minutes past my bedtime.
You gotta get going to bed, man. I'm about to right out of here anyway. To freaking pray my last prayer, go hit the gym, and then I'll be hitting.
That's the one
And then
extra
I'll
thing
be-
I do need to be doing every day. I think I'm more money orientated than I am health orientated in real life.
You think you're more money oriented in RuneScape than you are in real life?
Oh no, I mean in real life as well.
Is that what you're saying, or what are you saying?
Like in real life, like I'll go all day just like putting stuff on eBay but get no exercise.
Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yo, I feel like people are so money oriented in RuneScape that like they never get their, they never like do any quests or anything.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm very like that as well. It's like when I
Dude,
when I finally got to the fishing guild and I found out that in the fishing guild you could buy lobbies for like, I don't know what it was, but at the time it was like 30 gold each, and they sold in the G at the time for like 205.
Mm-hmm. It's like about to make some money, dude. Be right back.
But nah, it's just like I flip because it's just AFK. AFK money.
What do
right
you
there.
flip, bro?
Anything. I'll use a thing called G tracker. And basically,
You just see what's going up like 3%, 4%, and then you just flip that.
it tells you. It literally tells you like what you can buy it for and what it's selling for. I've checked people do like.
But like it might be wrong though, right? Like you.
Nah, I mean
end
they
up-
tell you to do like an in-guide price check as well, just to be safe. But like, I never have, and I've always been okay. I've only lost money on like a couple of things. In total, I've probably lost like maybe a mil, but I've gained 12. I think I've probably gained more now.
But like there's a good chance that, or not a good chance, but like there's a chance that like you spend a mil or 2 mil on an item that you think is gonna go down in price, and then it doesn't, right? And like you end up losing money though.
Oh no,
Right?
you just buy it when it's like cheap. I've worked it down to a science now. Like I know what to buy, and I won't ever buy anything unless I know I'm at least going to make 100k profit from that one transaction. Like not per item, but like per GE.
Per
slot.
amount of item.
Yeah. I've made 12.7 mil doing it like that, and I can't remember if I put in my mud runes now. Damn. I think I did.
Bro, I can't believe I've literally wasted the level I need to be.
Oh shit, I didn't put my mud runes in.
That's heartbreaking, dude.
Level? What level? Oh no, I think I put them in.
That's actually heartbreaking, dude.
What's that breaking? Ah, here we go. Yeah,
Well-
I did put them in. Oh, I made 192k flipping. So like, it tells you like the amount you can buy per hour. Buy price 193, sell price 209. It tells you the buy-sell ratio and how much money you're gonna make, what the GE limit is,
Yeah.
and then you just get the calculator out,
Um,
add it all up, and see if it's worth it.
But like, if you go by exactly what it tells you,
If you what?
because like back in the day, I had like a, and it would say like this item is going up so much in price, and I would like spend every bit of my cash on that item. I'd like spend like my whole 2 or 3 mil on that item,
Ah, I don't
and
do
then
that.
I'd like Yeah, and I literally like buy all of the items up and like make the thing go down in price. after
Whatever the
that, 'cause,
GE
like,
limit is, I only buy 1/4 of the GE limit.
what's the GE limit?
So like Mud Runes 12 so 12,000, so 12 times 12,000 times 4.
Is the GE limit?
So you can buy 48,000 Mud Runes every 4 hours. That's the GE limit. So I'll just buy 1/4 of that, which is 12,000. And I still make 100 and something K
Damn,
profit.
dude, that doesn't sound that hard.
Yeah. It already tells you what the 1/4 of the GE limit is on here.
I need to start doing that on my other.
I can't remember what benefits you get from being a member on here, but I'm a member on it. I think there's like a bunch more items that you can view.
Dude, I don't even have an account on it. I just log in as guest.
You can do it for free, I think. But yeah, GE tracker.
It comes with the OS Pro or
Oh
Old
no,
School
it's
Pro.
completely
Or?
different.
Nice.
See, I bought these Torx hammers for 120k, and now they're going for 130k.
They went from 20k to 130k.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Bro, if an item is going from 20k to, that means that it has
Oh no,
the stat
100.
boost. Or
120.
like oh, from 120 to 130. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. But like that makes sense though, right? If an item goes from 20k to 130k, that means that a new update has happened, and that item now does something new or different. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. There's like party hats too, apparently. Apparently if you buy them during the winter time, they're like really cheap because they get spawned all over the place, and then sell them in the summertime for even more money.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. How do you get a party hat? How does it spawn all over the place?
Oh, when they do their live streams, sometimes like the actual mods from RuneScape have got their own like Twitch channel.
Mod Ronin.
Yeah, he was spawning a bunch of them.
They could just spawn party hats?
Yeah, he spawned like 50 at once, mate.
What? That's insane. I didn't know they could just spawn items.
I know.
They have the power. They single-handedly have the power to escape.
I don't know how you go about getting one as an Iron Man.
A party hat is an Iron Man. That's. I didn't even
Yeah.
think about that.
You can get like the black party hat from the Christmas event. And the multicolored party hat.
Bro, I've never seen a black party hat. Is that expensive?
No, it's for free. That was during the Christmas event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I saw there's like a multicolored party.
Yeah, that's from the Christmas event as well.
Hey. I mean, that's how the party hats all came into the game in the first place. Just through events. And the Halloween mask too. Back then when they were worth like 20, 25 mil a pop, 50 mil a pop, 100 mil a pop.
And
Those Halloween masks were expensive, dude. Party hats, all that. The Santa hats, dude. You remember that?
oh yeah, on RS3 now they're worth like a lot. My mate's got one because like he just kept on playing when it got updated, and he still plays, and he's got a Santa hat. and I think it's worth like nearly, I have no idea, but at least 20 mil. I could be wrong, it could be more.
Could be Bill at this point. You never know.
Yeah. You don't know the that snow computer in real life, do you?
No, not in real life. I met him on the stream.
Ah, okay. I've never been donated anything before.
3 mil EXP, good job. Congrats. Yo, what's up? Is Mod D? Yo, Justin, what's up, man? My fletching level's only and I still haven't got that freaking Runescape, dude. The Fortnite Ninja, dude. Are you shooting at somebody? Oh, you're waiting on. Okay.
But I much more prefer it like if I'm like flipping an item with like a G limit of 70 of them, and then only half of them buy, I know that they've gone up in price, which is good. Like they've probably gone up a lot in price. So it's good when things like that.
What happened?
I'm just saying it like
if you buy a lot of an item, the price will go down. Is that?
No, if you buy a lot of an item and it literally stops buying, like say if you buy something with 1/4 of a G limit, which is 70, and then it stops buying like halfway through, that's when you know they're pretty much going up in price.
And it stops buying halfway through. You could just cancel it and pull your money back.
Yeah, because you know that's when nobody else is selling it anymore at that price, and they've gone up.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Huh. So like flipping, you don't want to be AFK. You want to be there. Like what?
So I don't mind taking the time, like I don't mind leaving it in for a couple of days, but there are people that flip like every 15 minutes, like adjust the prices every 15 minutes to half an hour to an hour. But generally I just like do it daily. It's just something I adjust daily.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I'm not into all those methods, bro, because, you know, I can't freaking do any of that stuff, dude. I'll learn it, though, when I start getting on my other account. Yo, I'm about to go hit the gym, though, man. I appreciate the Discord chat and all, man.
That's okay, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, bro, you take it easy, man.
You too. We're gonna get to 84 anytime soon? Probably not. I want to get to 84 before I end the stream. I know I can do it. I know I can do that. Well, we only got 97k XP to go. We ain't that far away. He's gone to hit the gym. Split bark bodies are selling at least. How much money do I make off of them? 163k, nice. Nice. I've actually done quite a few jugs tonight. Proper power leveled. Nearly at 83 cooking. 84 cooking. Nearly at the 10 mil experience mark now. Haha. Nice. Nearly at 3 mil XP with cooking. Wow. I can't believe we've gone through over 3k jugs of wine. That is impressive. I've proper just grinded this out, man. so weird. I didn't want to do that. Otherwise I'm going to be drinking the jugs of wine instead of making them again. Not long to go now, 61k left. 61k to go until we hit that level 84. We've got 4 cooking levels today, in the 80s as well. Level 80 to 84 in one day, not too bad. I think that's where I got the donation earlier. Has to be. Yo, just trying to get that cooking level up to 84. We are nearly there. Proper been grinding it out. Proper grinding out that cooking level. Haha. Yeah, come on. I know we can get to 84 tonight before I pass that. I only wanted to get to level 81 today. We have gone well by that. I actually got made. Because I had like 40 something in there. 41k to go. $40 more 1k experience to go and then we'll be level 84. My highest skill. My highest skill by far, definitely going to be my level 99, my first level 99. As long as I've got the GP to see it all the way through. As long as I've got the GP to keep buying these grapes, I'll be able to get to level 99. It's taken a very long time to level up now though. Very long time. They're long. They're long to level up. $24k left. 24 more k to go. Not that much longer. But we have proper gone through these grapes. I can't believe how quick we've gone through these. They're doing a drop party. I haven't been to a drop party in a while. I want to go to a drop party. Okay, that should be enough to level me up for maybe. 8,400 experience. Damn, it wasn't enough. 16k to go. Look at that pet. That looks good. We are nearly there, boy. Yeah. What? Retweeted her reply. M Shadows retweeted my fiance's reply. That's good. Good for her. I like it when famous people retweet me and like my shit on Twitter. The most famous person I've ever had like my things on Twitter is Boogie2988. He's the man, he knows what it's about. I've done some good streaming today. I really have. Had a few viewers join me, I've had a donation, I've been hosted, and we've gone up 5 followers. Pretty good, pretty good. I am on the right path. The right path. 2k left, so this is it. This should be it now. The last bit of XP that I need, I think. $2,800. What we're gonna get? 2,800. So yeah, we'll get to level 84. Boom, right there, level 84 cooking. Hell yeah. Haha. 16 more levels to go. I want that 99, I want that cooking cape. I can cook the anglerfish now. Nice. How much did they go for? They're not much of a money maker, but I bet they're good fishing. I need to get my fishing level up. That's where the money is, by the looks of it. Definitely where the money is. I also want to do that quest at some point, because I've got all of my free-to-play quests complete apart from that one, because that's the new one they released. And I just haven't bothered to do it. Okay, so that's it for today. I'm out of here. Obviously I should be able to stream tomorrow. I haven't got a set schedule or anything like that. If I do, I do. And hopefully I can. Even if it's for a little bit. Okay. Logging off. And I shall see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully. That should be on. Should be on.